Hello, everyone. How you doing? Been a couple days, hasn't it? Well, let me readjust and learn how to talk and stream again. Uh, does it still? I can't really get away with calling this one Grand Theft Auto 5, can I? Let me change that one. That one was actually an honest mistake. Just kind of forgot to do it because I haven't had to do it in a while. So here we go, fixing it. Proper game this time. Hey, no more asking. But Dartigan, this is not Grand Theft Auto 5. Why say so? No, that joke is not dead. But welcome back, everyone. How you doing? I've had a good couple days. Finished up another DLC sin video. I got my cat here bugging me on my desk when she's not supposed to be on it. And now it's also very warm. And I might have to take this shirt off I'm wearing. Yeah, think about that. Think about that. Me streaming shirtless. Or don't, maybe. Some of you might not improve at that. I know my stream is full of Christian nationalists. And, they have their own way of thinking. And it always involves lots of clothes and layers. But yeah, it's good to be back. We're playing Haunting Grounds today. Something a lot of people have asked for. Or maybe it was just a few people asking a lot of times. I couldn't really figure it out. I just kept seeing the name Haunting Ground. I think it might have just been like 3 or 4 people asking about it. Instead of just like, everyone demands you stream it and play it and send it. But I am not good with math and I quickly get overwhelmed by peer pressure. You watched Spider-Man No Way Home and I got goosebumps 5 times from watching it. But have you watched it 5 times yet? I hear that was common with that movie. I actually saw that like last year. Pretty good. This game would get very canceled nowadays. You know what? I've always heard it's like the subject matter is serious, but I don't think it necessarily get you canceled. I just made that the joke of the stream title, as I want to do. Can't just have a normal title, can I? But I do know it's the subject matter is very dense and somewhat triggering to some folks. But it's all done in the course of a silly video game, which you should never take serious because video games are not art. That's right, chat. I've made a decision. Video games are not art. They're something else entirely. Because the more we think about video games as art, the more we have to always can't take them serious anymore. Or no, they demand serious. Art demands seriousness. No room for laughs or lightheartedness. I demand video games be less artistic. That's right. I know, triggering, and it's a brave take, Dartigan. I know. You can congratulate me later, but it's true. So you agree with Roger Ebert? No, I think Roger Ebert was wrong. He just didn't appreciate what video games are. He just didn't like video games. I agree that they're not art. There we go. But I do think they're better than art. See there, I can take it one step further. Here, let me refine my statement. Video games are not movies. There we go. That's a better statement. They're not movies. This is actually a topic I covered in my DLC sim video on The Last of Us DLC because I felt it was like a good time to go over it. Because Neil Druckmann, I feel, is a bit ashamed that he's making video games these days, and I feel bad for the guy. What's up, man? Hey, James Jones, welcome back. How you doing? You want controversy? Try that. I'm not very good at this whole controversy and drama thing. I should really just start making hot takes more often. Quick, someone asked me my hot take on something controversial. Let's see what happens. Maybe it'll get clipped and I'll be on a bunch of channels this streamer said this, and then sad face or soy face in the thumbnail. That's how it goes, right? That's how you know you've truly made it. You self-satisfied asshole, how dare you leave us on the 5th day of streaming? On the 5th day of streaming? I've only been gone for 4 days. What are you talking about? And not letting us hear from you for 4 days. Do you have no shame? Me taking 4 days to work on stuff is pretty, common right now. I was using those days to get the DLC sim video on the Patreon finished so I could then focus on Grand Theft Auto 4 and getting that out quickly. So it was for your merit that I took 4 days away. I should actually let you know now that streams will be a little bit spotty for the next week and a half. I'm not going to be stopping streaming entirely during that time, but there will be fewer streams. It'll be like a stream every other day, maybe, for a time being. And also, the 8th, 9th, and 10th, there will be no streams, because those are the days I'm going to be gone to the Ren Fair, and then I'm going to be exploring a cave. That's right, I'm going deep under the earth where I belong, in the mud and the dark, so I can be at peace for finally once in my life. And, and then I'm going to climb out of the cave and go to a French restaurant. Such is the idiosyncrasy of my life. Cave diving, then followed up by a French restaurant. I know, right? I have weird tastes. Gotta, you gotta mix life up, Chad. You gotta, like, get dirty, then go enjoy a nice meal. What's your option on pineapple on pizza? I had pizza today, and I will report that I had no pineapple on it. It was a straight up regular, like, New York style pizza. Sauce, cheese, and some pepperoni. It's very good. There were plenty of options on their menu, but I did not pick. I don't think I saw pineapple on it even once. So I like that the restaurant agreed with my stance. Your name is Jeff? Well, I'm going to call you Susan, all right? You fine with that? I don't know what you want me to do. Like, my name's Jeff. Hi, John. What does peace feel like? But seriously, hope you have some fun. Well, hey, I've never been to a Ren Fair before, and I've never been inside a cave, a proper one. So, 2 new experiences to, like, make core memories, you know? Before you start, remember that Capcom released this game at the same time they did Resident Evil 4. They basically threw this game under the bus. Wait, did they release it the same time-ish or the exact same day? If so, then yeah, that would be kind of like, obviously gonna, like, not sell very well. Crawl out of a cave and go to a French restaurant. So very French person. Is that what the French do? They go into a cave and time to eat the breadsticks. Oui, oui. Have a glass of delicious red wine while covered in mud. I mean, it seems proper. Seems normal. Just joined your Patreon. I'm looking forward to the extra content. Also, the promise of cat pictures worked on me. Hey, thank you for, like, choosing the proper tier of, like, getting my cat. I actually have posted. I'm going to be posting another one this month. I posted one a few days ago, which pictured very erotic pictures of my cat pissing in a sink because she likes doing that, and I don't know why. But thank you again for just joining my Patreon in general. I actually just put out a DLC sim video like the other day. Hopefully you like that. I'm now going to be working on Grand Theft Auto 4, then I'm going to be working on Grand Theft Auto 3 afterward. Dex is a chaos kid. I never trained her to pee in my bathroom sink. I just turned around one day and noticed her doing it. She learned from me. Not that I pee in the sink, but the toilet is, like, right next to it, so she just watched me. What game am I playing tonight? I am playing Haunting Grounds. It's a Capcom horror game that is not Resident Evil. So that should tell, and it's also a bit of a cult classic. Ren fairs are where it's at, man. Turkey leg and enchanted forest forever. And also people with eye patches. I hear there's a lot of those. Not so much, like, what? Ren fairs. A Ren fair is only truly a Ren fair, though, if everyone's walking around dodging, like, manure in the streets, and also everyone has, like, horrible syphilis. That's how you get the true medieval experience. You gotta have the syphilis if you really want the medieval, like, Renaissance area. And I'm afraid, there aren't any places that provide that authentic area, except for maybe, inner city gangs. Inner city gang Ren Fair would be very interesting, though. Ready to go Fey maxing? I don't know what that means, but yes. Explain to me the meaning of this Fey maxing. Get some bitches at the Ren Fair. Excuse me, winches, not bitches, alright? Show some respect. Get some winches at the Ren Fair. Did you know if you no longer a pirate, you have to give up your pirate hat and coat and pirate badge and with goodly eyes and your World of Hooks discount card? I didn't know they were so organized. I thought they were just like, oh, I want to get drunk and, like, not work for the government and pay taxes, which was generally what piracy was. It's not paying taxes. And occasionally maybe robbing a merchant ship. I mean, I'm a pirate. I have pirated some software in my life. For the first several years of GameSense content, I used a pirated copy of Adobe Premiere. I'm not even ashamed of it. Adobe shit software. Now I pay for it. I should go back to pirating it. You scarf down some ergot grain for my authentic experiences? How's that go down? Smooth? Dart Sparrow. You still have a chance to be a modern-day maritime pirate? What's this I keep hearing about? Another billionaire is going to go down to the Titanic in his sub? Or... just, like, is there a particular reason so many billionaires want to, like, see the Titanic in, like, their custom-built subs? I don't get the the fascination they all have with it. It's like, well, I got $1 billion now. How can I blow through like 100 million of it? Oh no, submarine to see the Titanic. I don't usually wish death on anyone, especially people I don't know. But kind of a part of me wants the ultimate funny thing to happen, and like another one gets lost. Why wish to rejoin the bougie ancestors? I don't have bougie ancestors. All my ancestors are like Scotch Irish, which, if you know anything about them, is that they were just like drunkards and like wanderers and uncouth in the eyes of the Lord. There's no nobility in my blood. All right. The billionaires, though, they're most of the billionaires are actually from like their background is not noble either. Would you be a pirate like Edward Kenway? Being a pirate honestly kind of sucked. You usually were like sick all the time, poor, broke, and died a short, miserable life. It wasn't exactly as romantic as we make it out to be. What's the last thing I've read? Last book I read? Last book I read was a narrative art book called the the Electric State. But it's been a couple of months though. That was back in Christmas. It's very good though. I highly recommend. Time is to prove that the submersibles are safer now compared. Well, that's the thing. It's stupid. We already know that submersibles can be safe. There's been many that's taken the trip down to the Titanic. So he's not proving anything. Just because one dude was stupid enough to build like a slapstick together sub that was controlled by an Xbox 360 controller doesn't change the fact that submarining is actually a very mature industry. We know how it works, and we have many deep sea submarines like that. So he's not really proving anything is a problem. He's just like using it as like bragging rights. And what's more, it's not like that's an industry that anyone but except for rich people can go get involved with. It's like your average guy who lives in a suburb and he makes like $70,000 a year ain't gonna go visit the Titanic. It's exclusively a hobby of the rich. Hey, Blue Dude, thank you for 11 months. Speaking of Twitch subs, I don't know if you guys got the message, but inflation is hitting these Twitch tier subs. They're raising the price of the basic tier to $5.99. I'm very upset. It's like, you sons of bitches. It's already barely worth $5, and you're gonna make it cost more now? How is inflation adding an extra dollar on the price of a sub? Like, it's a digital product. You're buying access to like emotes. That's it, and like no ads. Thought that it was already that way. I just got the email today about them raising the price up to like $5.99. They're losing money out on people not watching ads. I swear to God, that's probably the reason. Time to stop subbing to Dart. Oh, we have use a Prime sub. You're good. Also, Anthara, thank you for the 10 months. But if you don't want to like pay $5 to me here on Twitch, or like or like $5.99, I recommend either subbing on YouTube where it's like $2, or my Patreon where you get actually some exclusive content. Who is coughing? Nobody's coughing. That's how much I paid for Wolfenstein 2. $5.99. Well, it's been a couple of years since it came out. By the way, Dart, what do you think of Sony going out of their way to piss PC players off by forcing PlayStation accounts, even for single-player games with zero online functionality, and banning games from? I think it's incredibly dumb, and there's no point. That Sony has an easy win releasing their big AAA titles on PC and making money off it. And they already saw what happened with Helldivers 2 when they tried to like make PlayStation accounts necessary for that. There was a massive pushback. But no. It's really just them wanting to either get data that they can sell, or hopefully they'll convince you to go buy a PlayStation 5. It's really dumb. What the fuck is this game? This is a cult classic horror game from Capcom. You're gonna see some things tonight. Definitely gonna see some things, that's for sure. I just realized hopefully what am I recording? I forgot to like create a recording path and set it properly. Oh well, it goes into the Vice City file. I'll move it later. But if you know what, here's the the first like opening opening scene of the game.
Hey, listen.
Whoa, what was that? I forgot I even had that sound effect. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. I don't think anyone's used that one for a while. Evening Dartigan in chat. I see new PR today for my bench press. 230. Damn, man, you're getting big. I'm actually having trouble getting like more weight onto my bench press. I kind of like top down at like 190. So, but then again, I don't have a spotter, so it's kind of dangerous to go past that without someone to spot for you. So maybe one day I'll like, get to past 200. Is this your first time playing this game? Yes, I have never actually played it before. I've seen a bit of the gameplay and stuff. I know it's a little bit like Clock Tower, right? Where you're like running from your enemies, but you also have a dog. Hoping to see some good things. This game will provide, some cult classic, laughs, all right? It's going to be a good comedic experience. Please don't kick the dog. Can you even do that? Did you know Steven Seagal received Order of Friendship from Putin? That Putin does not have friends, all right? Whatever medal he gave him is like, you really can't like cash that anywhere. You might as well make it into like an ashtray by pounding on it a bit. That's about as good as they use for. Like take a hammer to it, make it like concave, put your cigarettes out in it. Bad voice acting here. We come. Well, I don't know. Is it known for that? I mean, it's a 2005 game, so maybe. Did you know the guy who plays Edward from Assassin's Creed 4 is the same actor who plays John Constantine? I did not know that. I did not. I'm sorry. I'm surprised as you. I have a feeling all of us are going to get canceled after watching this game. No, none of us are getting canceled. My stream title is a little hyperbolic. No one's getting canceled. This game is not that bad. I just thought it made for a good joke. All right, thought it made for a good joke. Putin has people who are less enemies. That man really just has enemies and people who are like helping him. That's his only two categories. And eventually you always move into the enemy category. Is this going on the channel or Classic Zen's? This is a 2005 game, right? So if I send it right now, it would be Game Sins. If I wait until next year, it would be Classic Sins. Right now, I'm just banking the footage for like use. Maybe I'll make it into a regular video. Maybe not. We'll see. I often play games and just sit on the footage for a while. My next two Classic Sin videos will be Grand Theft Auto 3 and Vice City. So I'm like the next 2 months of content for Classic Sins are already like taking up spots for. So Game Sins, fancy font, classic. Well, I just throw up whatever font seems to work. Usually fat, thick fonts. Recently watched your Everything Wrong with Star Wars Fallen Order and Survivor videos. Which did you prefer to play? In terms of gameplay, the second one is definitely better. It just feels easier to play. I like the plot of the first one better, though. I didn't really care much for whatever they were trying to do with the sequel's plot. It seemed like it was, I don't know, just not as good. It was also, I didn't like what they did. I can actually go out and say that the plot of the second game was kind of crap. First game's plot was more interesting. Found out recently James McCaffrey was the voice of the main character in that Alone in the Dark game. Yep. The guy, oh, you're talking about the one from 2008. Oh, you're talking about the one that just came out, which is the Stranger Things guy. Hot take, worst font style. What is the worst font style? I don't know what the worst font style would be, but it's probably one of those ones that tries to be a cursive. I will, however, like defend the honor of Comic Sans from the people, usually millennials, who for some reason were convinced that Comic Sans is a bad font. I don't know why, but if you're a millennial, you always have this like ridiculous hatred of Comic Sans. I remember that being a thing for years. I never understood why people hated I mean, I've made jokes about it just because all my friends did, but I've never understood like what's wrong with Comic Sans. It's fine. It has its place, like every other font. But every you ask any millennial, they're like, oh, Comic Sans. Huh. Do you need to defend the honor of a font? I don't know. Most fonts don't really get, infamy, but apparently some do. You played through Assassin's Creed 4, thought it was decent. Do you think it was the last good, decent Assassin's Creed game for a while? It's the last good one that I played. I don't think they've come out with anything since that has like been, as good. Yeah, I think that's a pretty solid stance. Most of the ones that's come afterward have just been more of it. They're like, hey, this boat stuff worked pretty well. Or they like, hey, what if we went to France and had a lot of people? And then they switched to Witcher RPGs. Comic Sans, I like Comic Sans. Works well. It's a good looking font. Game that might be good to send video of is Alpha Protocol. I happen to own that game, actually. I bought a copy of it. I just never got around to playing it because my Xbox 360 is really stubborn and for some reason doesn't work with my capture card. So I have to, if I want to play my Xbox 360 and stream it, I have to like run it through my Xbox One as pass-through, which seems to introduce a whole lot of like lag into the controls. So I need to figure out a way of getting like capturing Xbox 360 footage, maybe with a different card. I think the meme was some movies in the 2000s used Comic Sans. Well, yes, there was a period of time that Comic Sans was used everywhere, but that's because Comic Sans was so good that everyone wanted to use it. And then so a bunch of millennials thought they were edgy, like, Comic Sans, God, this shit's everywhere. Don't they know about Helvetica? So much better. But eventually just like, there was like, make your stand, hold up your sign proud that you hate Comic Sans amongst like the 2000 millennials. Probably a long shot, but have you played The Last Story for the Wii? The Last Story, I don't believe I've not played many Wii games, to be honest with you. I had a Wii and I did not like it, the motion controller, so I didn't use it very much. Hey Dartigan, what we streaming at? We're streaming Haunting Grounds Dynamite. Or Dynamo, I mean. It is a classic horror PS2 game from Capcom that I've never played, but you know what? We're changing that tonight. When you hate millennials so much, you attack them over their stance on a font. I am just making fun. I am a millennial myself. So I am allowed to make fun of my people, all right? I am allowed to make fun of millennials and all their weird idiosyncrasies. And Comic Sans hatred is one of those that I've never understood. Can see his POV, a bad movie dictates flawed writers or directors and is clear. What is this? This sounds too intelligent for me to read in my chat. Darkfire, what are you doing with intelligence here? We don't expect that in a Twitch chat. Take that shit to the YouTube chat, where the conversations are deep and meaningful. I'm a bit on the Assassin's Creed mood right now for nostalgic purposes, but who is your favorite assassin? It was Ezio. I think it was clearly Ezio because he got the most development. You see his beginning and his entire life. For an April Fool's video, use Comic Sans. I think an April Fool's video would need more than just like a font change. So it need like that, maybe plus some other stuff. Won't rest until all millennials are dead, including himself. That's right. I'm like the Thanos of like, I want to snap the millennials out of existence. Like, it was a failure. Get rid of them. Give me those stones, baby. Or at the very least, like, you know what? I mean, no generation should like refuse to age like millennials have. All right, they got something going on. Like they refuse to age up into adults. They're stuck in like this permanent, like, it's 2010, y'all. Don't age anymore. Continue liking the same things you've always liked. And it's worked for them. I don't know how it's worked, but it's worked, and it's like witchery. And it goes against like God's true meaning for all of us, which is to suffer and you'll accept our fate. Said you're going to sin Pong next year. I joked about sinning Pong, all right? There's a difference between stating something I'm going to do and me just like making an offhand joke. We were told the world was going to end in 2012. Man, I think I've heard that every year, every 2 years is going to be the final world. The Jesus coming back or something like that. I don't know why Christians are obsessed with that notion of Jesus coming back to like kill everyone, but they think he's hardcore, and I'm here to tell them that he's not. He's cool where he is. He's cool. He's like, could you guys stop bringing me up every time you want to die? I ain't me. What? Yeah, what's taking them so long? It's called charlatans. Charlatans. Yeah, they like to like sell like, hey, you know what? World's gonna end, so send me your bank accounts. What part of love thy neighbor translates to I'm gonna purge the world? I think a lot of people keep getting Jesus and like, the New Testament mixed up with the Old Testament, where God was very much in like, I'm going to like, purge the world every weekend kind of mode. Jesus was supposed to be like, you know what? Time for like a rebrand. Be kinder and gentler. Keep forgetting that bit. It's like, shut up, eat some crackers that are my blood and my flesh, and like, be cool with each other. Everyone in their lifetime thinks the world is going to end. Yep. As soon as society isn't going in the direction you want, like, well, guess that's the end of society. Cool while it lasted. You always see it. Not me, by God. I think the best days are ahead of us. We're all gonna be like, yo, robotic cyber gods in like drinking the wine and like fruit of like everyone else's the robot labor. There we go. Robots, cat girls, all of it. You get in everything, chat. Everything you ever wanted. Designer drugs, cat girls, clothes that talk to you and pumping themselves up, flying cars. You live long enough. So Warhammer, okay, no, that's grimdark. Jesus is into vor. You know what? I don't really want to know what Jesus' hentai kinks are. I'd rather not. I'd rather that be information that's like kept to the deepest, darkest bowels of the Vatican. It's like you have to like need like 6 keys that are held by like the Pope and a bunch of cardinals to get into it and like learn the truth that Jesus is into like cat girls and you'll like and harem porn or something. I don't know. It's like, keep that in like a dark vault somewhere. Make an entire movie of someone trying to like find a way in and figure it out. Civilization collapses usually isn't very dramatic. They also don't really happen anymore these days. I mean, we're currently like seeing sort of that happen in Haiti, but even that's not like all of society collapsing. It's just like society pushed to the breaking point. Make sure your butthole is human. What, Puff? Make sure your ass is human. Is that like a new horror genre where your asshole is taken over by a parasite? Like, my ass ain't human, Marty. I don't know what I'm reading anymore. My ass is an alien. That would actually be like a good B-movie horror like title. My ass is an alien. There you go. Aren't there entire passages of the Bible about feet kissing? I think there are, but it's not in the way you're probably thinking of as a feet fetish. It's like a sign of like respect and like humility or something. Or washing feet. Jesus liking anime godly. You know what? Jesus probably would like anime. He's like, this is pretty cool. I got a positive message in most of it. Hey, Dynamo, thank you for the membership, my man. Thank you very much. Remind me of the famous "Your vagina is haunted." Did they get the ghost out? Like, did they exorcise it? This vagina is cleansed. Jesus like CSM. I'm not going to look up the definition of CSM. Thank you very much. Speaking of weird sex and perversion, should we start playing this game? Because I hear there's a lot of it in it. Feet. Already. Girl in 90. Lips. Feet again. Yep, definitely fetish base. Hands. Thighs. Yeah, everything nice. It's very artistic though, right? Hurry up and kick the dog. I'm not kicking any puppies. You know what? What are we supposed to make out of this right now? Weird sex? I don't think so. Now this is just art, alright? This is the, art. This is actually technically a cereal commercial, chat. You thought I was playing a video game? No, this is going to give you a brand new flavor of Cocoa Puffs. Yep, it's going to be great cereal. Look at it. It looks tasty. Cherry flavored even. Yeah, exactly. Weird sexual stuff is part of the horror. Yes, it is one of those kind of stories, from what I believe. There's some really nice facial animations, by the way. No. Good. Excellent, even. Then asexual is nightmare sex. Well, if you're asexual, then any sex is a horror story to you. All right. So I have never played this game, but I've seen a lot of people have asked me to play it. So we begin now. Hopefully I end up liking it. I don't know why I'm checking options. This is a PS2 game. There ain't really that much you can do with it. Let's just jump into it, alright? We've had enough of a wait. Did you finish Siren? No, I only streamed it like twice. How much do you know about this game? I know it plays a little bit like Clock Tower games, where you're constantly like running and hiding from enemies. Delicious cut of steak. Yeah, you ruined it. You threw it into the slot bucket. It's fucking raw. Siren turned out to be far too good for me. Yeah, my tastes were just not up to it, I guess. So this is like that guy from the Goonies, right? Okay, Thunder Scare. Mostly trying not to spoil anything then. This game is very specific themes which can be triggering. It won't trigger me. I am like not human anymore. It's a hunchback of, Quasimodo taken to like a very... This is incel Quasimodo, we're now calling it. This is what happens when he didn't, if the, Jasmine or whatever her name was, had actually gone for like the Catholic priest. Esmeralda, yeah, she like, sorry Quasimodo. That Catholic dude, he's got it all going on. How did that get unlocked again? That guy just like, break it in his like, rage. As transcendent human and become an influence. I am just like, chat, I am actually not a god. I'm really just like a mortician who plays games, and I'm very clinical. It's like I'm not out to kill or save anything, I'm just describing its corpse. What tags does this game have? Psychological horror, partial nudity, dogs. Maybe a horse at some point, who knows? Right now it's starting to feel like a David Cage game with this girl like in a, a towel.
Huey.
You know what? I will hand it to them. Those are some really nice towel animations. Like, you know what? This ain't gonna look like static crap. We're gonna animate this thing. $1 million animation to that towel. What's wrong with winning prizes? Nothing. I love winning prizes. That's why I buy a scratch-off ticket every day. They're proud of those cloth physics because they love showing them. I mean, in 2005, cloth physics, yeah, you definitely show them off. See, chat, she's wearing a towel because it's meant to show that she's vulnerable right now. That's the actual artistic merit of it. Not that they wanted a little bit of, TNA. No. I wonder, does this use the same engine as Resident Evil 4 by chance? It kind of, the brown coloring in the outdoor environment kind of makes me think of it. Definitely, yeah. I think this is probably like the same engine as Resident Evil 4. What company made this game? Capcom. Released the same year as Resident Evil 4, no less. But this is why they got rid of like, fixed camera angles. Oof. Resident Evil 4 is this game's origin as well. How many games did Resident Evil 4 spawn? Devil May Cry, this game. Resident Evil 5. It is bolted shut from the other side. Was this Capcom's actual attempt at horror? Resident Evil really is not horror. This was their attempt at something more psychological, yes. Red pot? No. So is this an optional costume you unlock after you beat the game? The dog in this is the same one from Resident Evil. Oh, it's the same. They use the same model from that dog you save in Resident Evil 4. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Oh, shit. Can't just walk around all day holding these sheets around me. Call me old-fashioned, but I would prefer a normal set of clothes to these bed sheets. Girl, just go Roman or Greek. She's not gonna let me look at anything until I get her dressed. This is Capcom's answer to Silent Hill. I don't think it's their answer to it, they just wanted to make it. Resident Evil 4 is one hell of a baby daddy. God, you were so correct on that. Not only did it like a bunch of games spawn from its development, so the many other games were like inspired by it. That game's DNA is in every video game since then. If anything, this is their answer to the Fatal Frame games, because that's what it probably feels more like. How did you do that?
I've gathered some clothes for you.
I am also on, like, an overdose of Valium.
Wait, don't go.
Wow.
Thank you for the bits, Puff.
Excuse me, but where are we?
Who am I?
And how did I get here? Yes, Master. We will keep her here for a while. I will make sure she stays comfortable.
Huh? This is too artistic for me, Chad, I feel. It's all going above my head. No, I just need more time for it to sink in, alright? Alright, let's gather. Let's put on the clothes. There's a change of clothes that maid has apparently laid out. Change clothes, yes. Has anyone seen the movie The Lighthouse? Is that the one that's in black and white? Oh, there's a peeper. Dude, not cool, dude. You know what? You are dedicated to peeping if you have like a piece of art made just so you can watch. Okay, I get it. Chad, do you ever just like spend 3 hours putting on a piece of clothing and stand there awkwardly after you do it? Hey, Dr. Baby, thank you for the 38 months, man. Also, Prime 2503, thank you for your first time chatting. Did she just decide to go without pants? I think that she's wearing a dress. And yeah, those are breasts, I get it.
Wait a minute. I remember being in the car with...
Can you finish your sent? Anyway. That worked, but now what worked? Putting on clothes? Putting on what? If I could just find a map of this place, then I could get my bearings. Additional actions. You are now able to perform the following new actions of the game. Square button to kick. Use this to smash certain background objects or to stun some enemies. Triangle button. Throw set. Throw some objects after equipping them or place them down on the ground. L1 button. Crouch. Use this maneuver to crouch down in the shadows and make it harder for enemies to find you. R1 button. Backstep. Quickly jump backwards to avoid the enemy's attack. Use this maneuver too much and your stamina will decrease. Push background objects. Some background objects can be moved by pushing the left analog stick with directional buttons in the direction of the object you want to move. Charge. After running for a few seconds, press the square button to tackle an enemy. If you're able to hit the enemy with this move, you can shove them out of your way, but you will lose a large amount of stamina in the process. Action has been saved to your file. Yeah, give him the most girly kick imaginable. That's stealth. Alright, I got it down. Every evil mansion has a map. I mean, if I was rich enough to have a big enough house, I would want a map of it. What a powerful piece of art. Eyes really feel like they're peering deep into one's soul. Returning to hibernation, Montezuma, sleep well, and you're like a grizzly. Fire burns, emitting a red slow. The room is heated to a comfortable temperature. Nothing to say about this painting. Wonder whose portrait this is. Looks like the painting from Ghost. I was thinking the same thing. But, this Vigo. Sun is starting to set, and with it will come night. Very observant she is. Will you do a video on this? Eventually, probably, yeah, but not right now. Right now, I'm very Grand Theft Auto focused. I'm gonna be sending Grand Theft Auto 4, 3, Vice City, and 5. All in like a 2-month span. Alright, let's head through here. This is one of them there slow-paced games, ain't it? Why is the screen smeared with Vaseline? Wait, what? What do you mean? It shouldn't be smeared with Vaseline. Is everyone else getting like weird? Does it look blurry? It shouldn't. I'll make it save state. It feels blurry to you? I haven't seen anyone else. I mean, it's a PS2 game, so it's not going to be like super high def. This is like a game that plays at a much lower than 1080p resolution. Is that blood? Oh, is this blood? Hope this isn't Chris's blood. I hurt myself by looking at the blood. Okay, there's sanity effects. Where's Barry? Where indeed? Didn't mean you're going to sleep. I meant for another program. Oh, okay, I get you. You're just putting the stream in another tab. Better give it a taste just to make sure it's blood. Give it a sniff, like Barry does. That freak. Massive book stands stalwart. Looks quite old, perhaps it's an antique. You obtained the lavender. Something scribbled on the board. I will advise you, Dartigan, do not shut the doors behind you except for certain occasions. Yeah, I know the gameplay in this is running from enemies a lot, right? Luminescents are tiny creatures that respond to the ethereal energies given off by Azoth. They can be used to help track down nearby Azoth. However, several precautions must be taken while handling them. When luminescents come into direct contact with an Azoth-infused item or being, they send forth a small charge which shocks the carrier. Higher the concentration of Azoth in said carrier, the greater and more powerful the shock. Luminescence lifespan is dramatically decreased whenever they come into direct contact with the open air. This time differs from specimen to specimen, but is never much longer than a few minutes. Luminescence is off. No clue what any of this means. One has to close the doors in this game, if I remember correctly. Wait, you have to? I was just told not to by someone. He seemed very intelligent. Desk is locked. Yep, I thought maybe that book was something I could pull out. You thought that was a made-up word, but it's an alchemical substance. What is off? I thought it was like a reference to like Lovecraft for a second. Here's a baby doll. Don't you hate it when you're standing behind someone like this at checkout? With like the worst cankles you've ever seen? This guy has like levels of Alabama I have never seen before. Let us run. Let us like run faster maybe. Look, I've got a kick and a push. That's all I got. I don't know if it's insta-kill if he catches me either, by the way. Oh, I think I lost it. Can I pick this up and like throw it? I forget how to like pick things up and throw it. Oh, look, I'm trying to pick up the red thing. Back, beast. Stop looking at my skirt. I kicked you in the balls. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he's giving me the bad hugs. I'm glad I just did a safe state. Oh, I think I'm like terrified now and I can't control myself. And I'm just running. I'm acting like an NPC character from a Skyrim game right now by constantly running into the wall. That's true terror. I don't like this image of him like just pinning me down. Seizure warning. This is 2005, man. No one had seizures back then. No, what should I do? If I don't do something, that thing will get me. Press the circle button when near closets or beds to hide and escape enemies that are pursuing you. While hiding, Fiona's stamina recovers at an accelerated rate and her panic decreases at an increased speed. Also, press the circle button once more while hiding to exit the evasion point at any time. If you approach a possible evasion point while being pursued by an enemy, the words "wait a second, what's that?" will be displayed. This is a hint that means there is an evasion point nearby. However, be warned that if you repeatedly hide in the same location over and over again, the enemy will soon catch wind of your hiding spot. you tried establishing boundaries. I don't think he's going to understand the concept of boundaries. So funny to hear your voice start. You talk like your Sins vids. I thought your cadence on those was being silly and stylized. No, I just sound this weird. But thank you for your comment. I love actual comments like that. When people discover that, yeah, that is all me. Yep, unfortunately, I just sound like a weird freak. Really nice blocky shadow he's got there. Also, really nice cankles, by the way. Classic PS2 PS2 didn't have a lot of janky horror games. Toss a sandwich out. Well, no, we needed like his cousin. That's the only thing that will actually distract him. Coast clear. Did you see that shit? What's a woman to do? I hope this TV works. Me too, girl. I want to watch Batman the Animated Series. Oh shit, here I'm coming. I guess he heard me through the door. Fuck. Oh, the TV actually attracted him, didn't it? You said to turn on the TV. I thought I'd see something important. If I grab his doll, I have to get away. I don't have time for this. I know you can pick up the red bases and throw them, right? Or I can just kick it and destroy it. That works too. Oh, is that a fucking Sasquatch? You really wanted to watch Animaniacs, didn't you? Look, I was hoping they'd do a rerun with like, the Yakko's World. Save state. I have to get away. Shit. Oh, shit. Look, the camera angles are on his side. Is that a golem? No, this is just a good old boy from Alabama. They don't appreciate being called golems, you know. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are blue. Alright, maybe I can hide under the thing again. You can crouch behind doors and he will sometimes lose track of you as long as he didn't see you do that. Ooh, that's good to know. Stamina's running low? Yeah, but hiding recovers my stamina, right? Alright, this time I'm not going to turn the TV on. You have to go adult, have a good stream. You have a good time being an adult. And whatever that means. I'm assuming I shouldn't run everywhere since I'll drain my stamina, right? I should turn the TV on again. I'm good. There was nothing but static anyways. No, I'll leave it on and maybe he finds... Maybe there's something on he wants to watch. Alright, now we can go deal with this stuff. You've tamed a bisque doll. Those character grunt noises. Fine stuff. You know what? I like a good grunt. What a strange mark. There's something about it that makes me feel uncomfortable. Girl, you sound like Heather from Silent Hill 3 looking at a save point. Huge doll made of earth blocks the door. There's a slot-shaped hole in its chest. Some kind of file here. Old school Resident Evil. I'm assuming there's a lot of like Resident Evil, stuff in this game in terms of like sound effects and graphics and stuff. You have attained the old parchment. I gotta like read that somehow. The deciphering of the Book of Origins, Seferu Yatira, has uncovered the process for creating life from earth soil. This golem needs not nourishment nor sleep, making this earthen guardian the ultimate safekeeper of our deepest alchemic secrets and knowledge. I dubbed this creature Imith. Couldn't think of a better name. He's Sloth from the Goonies. Yeah, but that was a good guy. What are you talking about? Such tremendous heat. I was talking about the soup. With heat like this, I'm sure it's used for refining or making soup. Use an alchemy to make golems? I do believe that is a process. This is made by Konami? No, it's made by Capcom, actually. Is the marking in the wall transmutation circle? That's what I'm guessing it is. Does anyone like the core combat from Control? I like the combat controls, but I did not like the plot or characters from Control. A woman with wings protruding from her back. An angel, perhaps? An angel shed. Birds in cages, Is this a bird cage? It looks like the remaining husk of a bird in a cage. Thank you. Thank you, video game heroine. You just really using this, the typewriter as your save station, huh?
It's not a computer.
It's not a computer, that's for sure.
It has alphabetic keys.
I was confused on that for a second. Thank you for clarifying. Hey, just enough letters. You obtained Dartigan plate key. I'm gonna make that golem into a Dartigan, chat. Finally, Dartigan, a video game. Hey, I've already got an entire JRPG where the main character is called Dart. I'm already, like, satiated. Were those jiggle physics she got? I mean, yes, there's a little bit of jiggle there. It's that PS2 jiggle, though, so they look like springs instead of actual, like, breasts, though. They're a little too bouncy. Jaw. Okay, I guess we go in the menu into it. Nothing happened. We'll give him my plate back then. I guess I gotta type the right name into it. Oh, I gotta type its name into it, not that my name. Here's worth a shot. Are you a Dartigan or a Dartagoon? I am the leader of the Goon Guild on my Patreon. I am both a Dartigan and a Goon. It is raining pretty hard out right now, so if the stream dies, that is because of an act of God and not me. Alright, let me check the name. Imith. How much goon is too much? You can never goon enough. One of the sacred tenets. You too can become a Goon Guild member by joining the Patreon, by the way. Join the Patreon, goon with me. Oh wait, it is really coming down out there, holy crap. Chad, this might be the end. You finally got a Switch today? Hey, congrats. What games did you get for it? Okay, girl, you not concerned with this? This thing can move. Oh no, we gave it Skyrim programming. It can only, like, walk into a wall. Don't let the biscuit mix get wet. I know, it's like, it's even in game now. I got my biscuit. Like, my Cheddar Bay Biscuit Empire grows, Chad. I've already lined up several new customers. Does the golem have a dumpy? I believe that is what they refer to as a dumpy. You can do a save, by the way. Keep forgetting I can do those. Save. You always love joining these streams. Thank you so much to everyone for being so supportive during my darker moments. Hey, well, hopefully you're having a good day, man. Hopefully you're enjoying yourself. I'm gonna, like, kick one of these pots. No. I need to remember how it is to pick up items and throw them. Because I can only, like, kick. Or maybe you can't. And I'm just confusing that with how that actually works. Why do the stairs stop halfway? I see a sparkly thing on that thing that I can't reach. What is technically the best looking game on the PlayStation 2? I would say most likely Metal Gear Solid 3 is the best looking game overall on the PlayStation 2. That's just my opinion though. Zone of the Enders 2 is also a very good looking game. It almost looks like it's a PS3 game at times. Fuck your base.
You fuck young boys, Valdez.
What an accusation. Thank you for the 100 bits though, Polycarp. This looks like an old well or something. The opening has been sealed up with a wooden board. Metal Gear Solid 3 is a good argument. I'd also argue Shadow of the Colossus. Are you thinking... Okay, Shadow of the Colossus definitely had artistic style on its side. However, that game ran like ass on the PS2. I'm sorry, but 15, it's like 20 to 15 frames per second at times. So that kind of disqualifies it in my opinion, because I do kind of add frame rates into a good-looking game. Because if a game has like really bad animation because of like really shit frame rates, it really affects my enjoyment of it. So I would say definitely the later releases of it that fix that issue and let it have like proper frame rates, definitely. Is it the most used sound alert? I'm not sure what. Probably like the Titus laugh or like, yo, you with a woman is the most used sound alert. People love a good old like, yo, Jack lol.
Wow.
That one gets used a lot too. I mean, I'm not even sure if we're in a mansion or a castle right now. I'm going to have to find another way in. Both? I don't think you can have both a mansion and a castle. It's one or the other. This has castle vibes to me.
Ah, Fiona. I see you finally awakened. There's something that I've wanted to show you for quite some time. Pull away that sheet behind you.
Hey, Montezuma, thank you for the 20 gift memberships, dude. Anyone who gets a membership from Montezuma, give him a pat on the back. They just let you use emotes.
Beautiful, isn't it? That, my dear, is what you will become in the future.
Pregnant?
Go ahead.
Made of wood?
You may touch it. You will be mine, Fiona.
Okay. What is this thing? It is really giving me the creeps. Why would anyone in their right mind put something like this here? Hey, 25 bits from Puff. Well, Fiona will become pregatory. You've attained the chamomile. Am I just like collecting tea at this point? I've got lavender and chamomile. You know, yeah. And some manganese. We're just starting like a health clinic, I think. Golden key. This is actually the game about, you know, the difficulties of being a young business owner and being an entrepreneur. Ugh, I can push this. Or can I? Just apply enough. If I just apply enough force, I might be able to knock it over. Oh, I bet you can knock this over if someone's chasing you. It's pronounced chamomile. I know, but I read it. I was like reading it at the same time as trying to read it and say it. Look, everything is just tea to me. Tea shop simulator. I don't think anyone's made that, but they definitely could. You say chamomile? I kind of say, I often say chamomile. Hiding spot. You want to play that game? I played a game that's about making potions. Not quite the same thing, but you do use a mortar and pestle to grind things up. I will need to find a key. I think I got that one though. Hey, listen. Oh, wait. Luminescents are tiny creatures that feverishly pursue Fiona once they have caught wind of her. When a luminescent makes contact with Fiona, it not only puts her in a state of panic, it also ruptures, producing a sound which attracts the unwanted attention of nearby enemies. Oh, crap. Luminescents do fade over time, but the most effective way to rid yourself of these troublesome creatures is to reach a neighboring area and close the door. Doing this cuts off the luminescent's sensing abilities and stops them dead in their tracks. Luminescence has been saved to your file. You climb a little bit faster. They really like, wait, what we have as an enemy? Blue glowing ball. It'll work. No, close it from the other side, idiot. No good game design to just explain how an enemy works to you. I guess explaining how a glowing blue ball works to you is going to be a little bit difficult. Outside of like having it happen to you once. Alright, I think I can go back now. Luminescence should be gone, right? Beware the blue balls. Speaking of balls, anyone read the most recent chapter of Chainsaw Man? Holy shit. Like, I didn't know he was been cooking that much for the past 2 weeks. Haven't seen something that odd since, like, Evangelion, when, like, Shinji was, like, well, famous, infamous scene from Shinji. With Asuka. Don't spoil, I won't. Just because, yeah, don't actually talk about it directly. Still very, like, okay, that just happened. Literally, I did the Marvel thing, like, okay, well, that just happened. To be fair, this is the same dude who made Fire Punch. Yes, I know. I remember reading Fire Punch back before Chainsaw Man even existed, and thinking, well, the villain of that was cracked out when she wanted to like destroy the world so she could recreate Star Wars. It's like, now that's a villain goal. I think I need something to set on this. Doesn't make much sense to me that anything in this place does. It's a chair, girl. By the way, you were right. Ghost Stories is hilarious. Oh, thank you. I'm glad you finally got a chance to watch it. Have you watched all of it yet, or are you still working your way through it? What? There's no knob. Now what do I do? Wait, there's a hook there. Maybe if I attach something to it, could use that in place of a doorknob. Clock etches out moments of time. Save. Oh, you save at these? Okay. Not because you're a rabbit. Go on, finish the sentence. You put the first one out there. Don't be a coward. The wall looks weak here. Maybe if I hit it hard enough, I can break through it. Beta wall. I guess pushing it ain't gonna be enough. Girl, you need to put some more meat on your bones so you can smash through rubble like that. Use foot? Wait, how you would think like my actual like tackle would be enough if foot can do it. Looks like meat is being served. Appears they still haven't finished preparing it. You obtained the chicken jerky. I'm assuming those are held items, is the correct assumption, right? Not beef jerky, no, chicken jerky, much healthier. Oh, that's a hiding spot, isn't it? What if this is an embroidery of one of the castle's many people? DSP played Resident Evil 3 and that was all he said through the... What do you say? You watch a lot of this guy, don't you? Because you bring him up often. Let me go kick that wall. Break my foot on it. Should I have found a map by now, by the way? Because that was the first thing she mentioned. I have not come across a map. Oh, and I just made bugs appear. You've attained the refined antimony. Strong kick. Girl, she got steel-toed boots. She kicked through a brick wall. In the cracked plate key. There's to be a slot. Okay, we need the other half. Fiona is canonically a soccer player. I'm not sure how if I should take that comment seriously or not. Oh, there's the map. Castle sketch. I like the little spider up in the corner as a little detail. It's like, look at that little spider up there. Look at him. Look at him. Chicken jerky. It reminds you of Resident Evil 3 Nemesis? I don't think it reminds you of Resident Evil 3. It doesn't remind me of Resident Evil 3. You need zombies and a gun. And, a city street. Thank God for this man. He's doing his most to keep this relationship working. Oh, my ankle. Imagine the death stench thing. You know what? But he's taking good care of the remaining 2 teeth. He's not exactly what I call scary, if I'm being honest. Yeah, that's a scarier laugh than what he just gave us. How does this dude keep sneaking up on you? I'm going to love her and squeeze her and nurture her. I think someone just casted a Harry Potter spell. Hey, give my bits by Felicia.
I am Ricardo, keeper of the castle.
Please be wearing a mask.
So sorry to hear about your accident. Your parents.
Wait, I'm just hearing about this. What? So sorry to hear about your backstory.
As Master Ugo and Mistress Ayla are both deceased, you, Miss Fiona, are the sole surviving heir of Belly Castle.
Mom, you should be wearing a seatbelt. Dead too. Actually, I'm not wearing a seatbelt. We should all be
You in
dead.
pain, miss? Will you be all right? You've had a long day. Please, rest upstairs. Your bed has been prepared.
Are we being hypnotized? Feet down her feet. I don't know how they... I'm sorry that was a scream of like nightmarish terror, but it sounded like a chicken like bawing like and then just played in three times in a row.
This isn't real. It's just a dream. This can't be happening to me. It can't be. Oh.
Why 3 takes? Because it's a very important scream. Laughing at trauma, bad man. I'm aware. Oh, doggo. I hate that I still call dogs doggos, by the way. I need to be punished, chat, for saying doggo all the goddamn time. That's the millennial in me. I haven't excised that particular part yet. Right now there's nothing in it. Creepy doll. It's an antique doll lying here. Doggos are cute, but dogs without the extra goes at the end are also cute. Like, why do we think we needed a better word than dog? Okay, I'm not turning on the TV. I know what happens. Let's leave it like this. It may not make it through the night. Because dogs go. All animals go. It's a natural part of the life cycle. You had one job to stop saying doggo. Look, I've excised many of my millennial aspects. I'm still working on the doggo part. Like, you don't realize how much that was, like, beat into us during, like, the 2000s and 2010s to say doggo. That was like a mass collective brainwashing that happened. Free to doggo. He's my gameplay element. Gotta free him. I'm not sure what he does for you, though. What kind of room this? Let's see. Yeah, I want to pick up the item. Medallion. He's a good boy. Has there ever been a game where you get like a bad dog? I feel like we need to explore the possible gameplay mechanics of having a badly behaved dog. Or it's being blocked by a wooden box. There's gotta be something I can do. We can crawl through there. A hole there, but it's far too small for me. So Dartigan, I recommend when you get the dog, you free, it's recommended you actually commend him when he does well and punish him when he's bad. He actually determines whether you get the wait, so You pet the dog when he does well, and you punish him when he doesn't. That's interesting. Interesting little mechanic idea. Dog mechanics. More tea. I haven't used any of these items yet, so I'm stockpiling them for later. Is this a cycle and psychological horror? Well, this is, supposedly. You have to try really hard to get the bad ending. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to go. Come on, boy. Or are you a girl? Unforgivable. The wire is bound to the poor animal, digging deeply into the dog's neck.
Go now, and don't get caught this time.
Go, find your way into Resident Evil 4 where you'll help Leon fight a giant. He desperately needs you. Given the setting, we can't be too far away from that either. Can't believe there are people out there that would do this to a poor helpless animal. And that man, so big and freaky. So tall and majestic. Just want to get out of this nightmare as soon as I can. Wire looks like it got snagged on something. So many wounds, so much blood. Poor thing. With all the wounds, it's no wonder you were howling in pain. Thick wire and missing the trunk. Is this game in any way, shape, or form connected to the Resident Evil universe? Other than being made by Capcom and using the same engine as Resident Evil 4? No. However, that dog was the same character model they used in Resident Evil 4. Hey Dex, my cat is like at my feet now. He's here to say hi to everyone. Dex, the good kitty. I upgraded her food because she's now making me money. She's getting the good stuff. Just wanted to put the terrible things I saw back there behind me. I'm not going back. What? Where even is that? Hey Dartigan, long time no see. I was away playing FF7 Rebirth and finally got platinum after 230 hours. Jesus Christ, dude. 230. There are very few games I've spent that many hours in. But hey, I hope it's worth it. But it's a pretty good game. But I don't know if I want to play. How many times did you play through it? It's at least, what, 3 playthroughs? Hey dog, can you like come over and help me with this area? I need to crawl through here. I'm too big. I don't know why she's saying she's too big for that. I think she's lying. She could easily fit through that gap. It's like, oh, I'm just too fat to go through this very wide hole in the wall that I clearly can go through. That's like the type of person fishing for compliments. Like Valheim, yeah, I've got around 300 hours in Valheim. That's over like 2 years of playing it, by the way. Just twice. Most of the time was spent getting the best scores in minigames and finishing all of the Chadley's combat sims. Yeah, for me, a lot of the playtime was Chadley stuff. Alright, I think I gotta go back upstairs now and it'll probably trigger something with the dog. Resident Evil the open world. Rabbit. I'm sure if I had the dog here, it would chase the rabbit. You're big in her. Oh, I could definitely fit through that gap if she can't. Like, no, I'm just too fat to go through that. I'm right back upstairs. This game's a little weak on the plot development, isn't it? It's like girl finds herself in castle. What is the game you have put the most hours into? I'm pretty ashamed at PS5 title the most hours. FF Dissidia. I do think it's probably Valheim that I put the most hours into. And we'll be putting more into it soon because it just came out with new content. Like an entirely new biome. So... yeah, probably be... once I get time. Right now I'm far too busy, but eventually I will. But I can't think of any other game I've played more than like Valheim or kept returning to. It's a slow burn. Ooh. Something red up there. I don't know what it is. Chat, this girl could find the smooth polygons and textures. Or maybe not. Am I a full-time content creator? Yes. This is my full-time job. It's going to be too hard for me to get up there. The dog must do it. No, I'm a streamer and YouTuber is my main job. I also, on the side, do tremendous amounts of pornography. If anyone's interested. I kid, by the way. Don't do that. Yet. Waiting for, you know, economic times to get rough before I go down that path. I keep thinking I'm going to run into the merchant. He's going to be like, "Oi, stranger, what are you buying?" Nice choker, by the way. Good design decision. Do I have any tips for anyone who wants to be a full-time content creator? Here's the thing. There are no actual general tips. Everyone's path to becoming a content creator is different. That is the one thing I've learned. What works for one person will not necessarily work for another. There are certain things that will give you better odds, but it doesn't just even that doesn't guarantee success. Like right now, for instance, there's a lot of people getting into like the true crime content creation where they just like detail like criminal stories and everything like that. That's gotten really big, so a lot of people are jumping on board that. But I've seen plenty of channels that jump on board with that and go nowhere, and some that just shoot to the top. Sometimes it is a little bit of trend chasing, unless you just have a really good idea no one else has done before and can like capitalize on that. I sort of did that as well. As for like general advice, the only thing you can really do is like make sure you have really good thumbnails, because a thumbnail is the first thing anyone sees of your content. And if someone has similar content to you, but they have a better thumbnail, they will get the views when you won't. So definitely either spend time learning Photoshop or hire someone to make thumbnails for you. Because it really will mean the difference between like success or not. And be prepared to spend a lot of hours essentially working for free at the beginning, because you will not be making any money. So make sure you have an actual regular job before you try to get into this content creation thing. Thumbnails equals quick clickbait? Not necessarily. You just have to make sure your thumbnail is eye-catching. Or at the very least, like, makes you want, like, yeah, I'll see what this is about. I'll check this out. Did you have to do any favors for any Twitch managers? No. I've never even spoken to anyone at Twitch. Becoming a Twitch partner was super easy for me because I already had a successful YouTube channel. Literally, after my first 2 streams, I contacted Twitch and like, hey, can I apply for a partnership? I have a pretty decently sized YouTube channel I'm going to be sending people to. And they signed me up for the partner. They sent me the contract the next day. So it's literally like I was fast tracked into being a Twitch partner. Alright. Hey, Lucky Charms, thank you for the 19 months, Darts Pro. Some may call me that. It never really quite feels like you're a pro, though. You never feel like you're a professional. Don't cross the streams. Well, I'm crossing them right now. I got 2 going. It was very poor, that's true. I never played the first 2, but the cutscenes were better when I watched them. What are we talking about? This game or another game? Alright, I didn't find anything downstairs, so I'm gonna head back up this way. Gosh, she just walks into these bad situations, doesn't she? Oh, hey, Dart, didn't know you were live. Didn't get a Twitch notification, and you didn't post your announcement. I forgot to do the Discord, didn't I? I even wrote it up. I'll do it now, actually. I think he just wants to be friends. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Alright, there we go. Discord actually now sent. Push up on the right analog stick to command the dog to attack. Yeah, bite his dick off. He's got keys on him. Go get the keys, boy.
Thank you. You saved me. Come here. Come on, boy. What's your name? Huey? So you're Huey. Well, hi, Huey.
Dog acquired. Additional dog commands. Huey has befriended you. Give him various commands via the right analog stick. Up commands: normal mode, search the surrounding area, battle mode, attack. While biting enemy, press up to urge Huey on, increasing the amount of time he bites an enemy. Normal mode, call Huey to your side. While biting enemy, press down to stop Huey from biting the enemy. Left command, scold. If Huey begins to act disobediently, scold him for his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. Praise. If Huey is especially respondent to a command or does something that is praiseworthy, then praise his actions. This will have an effect on how Huey responds to you. Also, praise Huey while nearby and he will slightly regain some stamina. Push the R3 button. Normal mode, command Huey to sit and stay in that location. Battle mode, order Huey to wait. This increases Huey's attack power temporarily. Sometimes, depending on the circumstances, Huey may ignore some commands. In those instances, try approaching Huey and reissuing a command while you are standing next to him. If timed right, the scold command can also be effective in these situations. Dog has been saved to your file. Dog. There are things we must do together. Pet the dog, I shall pet the dog.
Good boy. Good boy.
I can only call him a good boy.
Huey.
There you go, pet the dog. Do you ever
Good
play The Last
boy.
Guardian? Yes. Actually, no, I never played that one. I heard it wasn't that great, though.
Go, Huey. Huey.
Come, dog. We have two things we must do. Boy, come here.
Come on. Huey.
Last Guardian, also known as The Dog Won't Listen to You, also known as the game that killed off that studio.
Huey.
Alright, can you climb up this? It's gonna be too hard for me to get up there. What about you?
Go, Huey.
Yeah, grab me the puppet. Obtain the broken marionette. Do you think you'll ever make another you'll ever make another game as iconic and unique as Shadow of the Colossus? I don't know. I suppose I think there's probably been games that have been as iconic and unique since then. I would say like Portal is a game that is iconic and unique as say something like Shadow of the Colossus. But that's just my way of looking at it. Yeah, I think Portal would actually be a good one. 100, actually 103 on my monitor. But we had like 110 a little bit ago. Plus the 77 that are on Twitch.
Huey.
Dog. Did this game happen to come out around the same time as Fable 2, by the way, when every game was like, hey, what if we had a dog? People love them.
Huey. Huey.
Dog. Come.
Come on.
Especially Portal 2. Well, Portal 2 is just like a, maturation of Portal 1. Portal 1, though, was like a legitimate, like, event in gaming, I felt. It was that kind of, important. Okay, let's see if he chases after the rabbit.
Come on. Come on. Huey. Huey. No.
Bad dog.
Come on.
Every time I hear Fable 2, I feel a strong urge to run off into the woods and chop wood for 8 uninterrupted hours to become the best woodsman in the land. I don't think I ever finished that game. I think I got like halfway through and like stopped. I was like, this is boring as hell.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Did you ever play the Nonary Games trilogy? Nonary Games? I don't know if I have or not. What is the Nonary Games?
Come on. Sit.
On the album medallion.
Go, Huey. Huey.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with Nonary Games, I guess. I stopped after cutting wood. I don't think I ever cut wood for 8 hours. Is that something you do in Fable 2? Fable 1, on the other hand, I did like Fable 1.
Come on.
Trilogy of escape room games. I've never actually played any escape room game. I've played escape rooms in real life, where you actually go to a location and like try to escape it. Dog, where are you at?
Come on,
Follow me.
Huey. No. Huey. Go, Huey. Come on.
Follow me. This dog is it got issues. You can just sit, just do side jobs and become a world-renowned normal guy. I mean, I kind of like that element of a Fable game,
Go, Huey.
but I never tried the just doing nothing. 999 virtues, last reward, and 0 time dilemma. Okay, I've heard of those then. Never played any though. You, can you push the box for me? Good dog, good dog. How did you know to do that? That's a little too smart for a dog. And ball. Oh, can we throw the ball for him? Handy ball can be used for playing simple games with canine companions. How long did it take to escape in the escape room? I think it's like 45 minutes.
Go, Huey. Huey.
Where you at?
Huey.
There, go fetch ball.
Huey.
Fetch ball, boy.
Go, Huey.
Fetch ball.
Go, Huey.
Dog don't want to play. I'll attack the dummy though.
Go, Huey.
I can't re-pick up the ball, by the way. I can kick it.
Go, Huey.
You played this back in 2010, huh? I've never played it before. I think I remember hearing about this game, but I never played it.
Come on.
This dog is starting to get on my nerves. Bad
No.
boy.
No. Come on.
Come, boy.
Huey.
Boy. I'm turning to Kratos, boy. That opens. Hinge is rusted solid. Try as I may, I can't open this door.
Good boy.
Rule of Rose has better I've heard Rule of Rose though gameplay is like wretched. Like absolutely wretched combat.
Come on.
However, I will probably end up playing Rule of Rose eventually. Feeding the beef. Do I feed the beef jerky to the dog by any chance? Okay, this didn't really help me much either. I didn't get anything here.
Go, Huey.
You need to feed the dog the chicken jerky, huh?
Go, Huey.
jerky raises your friendship level.
Go, Huey.
Got the scent of it. Do you catch it? Find anything? Nope. Found nothing. Aw, don't feel bad.
Good boy.
Feed the doggo? Sure. Chicken that has been slowly deep smoked over time restores a small amount of the dog's stamina. I think I'll wait till he's actually like attack some enemy first. Who's sending me messages over Discord? Who dareth? Watch trash. Dartigan, watch this after you finish the game. Trash, what are you trying to get me to watch? What is it you wish for me to learn? Takes Huey a second to try and figure out what you want him to do. Oh, he's like one of those AI. Oh, yeah, Well, I don't really know. It's taken me a while to figure out what to do at the moment as well. It's very obtuse. Why can't I not go back up the stairs? Oh, because there weren't stairs there.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Doggo. Alright, I guess we go back into the castle because nothing's happening out here. Devolving into a Nintendo stream? What do you mean by that? Into a Nintendo stream? What is that? What is a Nintendo stream? I'm just so confused by what that even means. I have no reference. We did this stuff over here, and I think we got the puppet, but I don't know what to use the puppet. This door is locked, especially if there are multiple actions. You could make sure to praise him a lot. I've been praising him. I'm not gonna overpraise him though. I'm not spoiling this thing. All right. Did we discover Dart never had a Nintendog? I have never had a Nintendog. You're right. Huge lore drop about Dartigan. Never played Nintendog. Is that it? At the very bottom of the screen, I can't really make out what that is, but it looks like a dead animal. Does anyone else see that? Not sure if that's anything at all. Doesn't appear Dart as a dog. I love dogs. What are you talking about? Video game dogs, I'm not a big fan of. Nintendo stream sounds like saying something off the wall like Mario will never start shooting hookers. I personally think Mario has a lot of criminal history. It just goes unreal to talk to him about. Why do you think he went to the Mushroom Kingdom? He was trying to get away from something, his past. Possibly alimony payments.
Come on.
Watching this on a 42-inch monitor because of what, the 4:3 ratio? Hey, you get used to it.
Come on.
Dog.
Huey. Go, Huey.
Are you hungry? What?
Come on.
You're making whiny sounds.
Come on.
Alright, I'll give you some chicken for crying out loud. There you go, boy. Eat up.
Huey.
Is Red Dead Redemption 2 groundbreaking from a story point? It's definitely good, but I don't know if it's groundbreaking. It's just more of an evolution. What songs do I sing in the car? Generally when I'm in a car, I don't have music playing. So nothing. (16:9 4K OLED first new mod. Oh, you've gone ultra widescreen then, right? Oh no, that's not ultra widescreen. What am I thinking? Is there anything this way? No music in car. Look, I have a profound and like, you know, glorious brain that allows me to stay entertained even when I don't have like actual stimuli. Wait, I think I might know what the puppet is used for. There was a plate nearby that I could like depress if I stood on it, but I couldn't like keep it depressed. So maybe I used the puppet on that. Is it Shakespeare? No. What's your go-to karaoke song? I've never been to a karaoke. So I have no go-to karaoke song.
Come on.
Dog, could you follow me, please? Where'd you even go?
Come on.
Dog, I just fed him jerky, chat. He's all the way back
on.
here. Bad dog.
No.
Come.
Go, Huey. Huey.
Chat, my eyes are glazing over a little bit. I don't know what's wrong.
Come
I
on.
feel like I've been roofied. Also, am I hearing a cat?
Come on.
But if you love dogs so much, why don't you have one? It's just the area where I live is not exactly great for a dog. Otherwise I would. And technically I'm not even supposed to have a cat in my apartment, but my landlady lets me get away with it. I don't know if she'd be like cool with me having both a cat and a dog.
Huey. Come on.
You need to be more loving to the dog. Look, if he's not gonna obey my commands, I gotta like admonish him. He's just like sleeping.
Go, Huey. No.
Said, come.
Good boy.
My landlady is fine with me having a cat. It's because I've lived here for so long, and she's like, yo, doesn't want me to move out. But also, I live on a second floor apartment. There's like you have to go through 3 doors to even get outside. And there's just like a parking lot out there, so it's not, I feel like a dog needs to have a bit more room than that.
Go, Huey.
Find anything, boy.
Huey.
This way. He won't obey you if you don't buy. I've been petting him left and right.
Come on.
Saved his life early, you know.
Come on.
How are you gonna get down this ladder by the way? Okay, I guess he can't follow me down ladders. Makes sense. Yeah, this is what I was wanting to check out. No, that doesn't, but things have been cut in various places, rendering the puppet unusable. Thought maybe I could, like, stick it here in front of this. Dogs can land on their feet. This man doesn't understand the difference between cats and dogs. That's moon logic to me. I thought, okay, maybe I hang this here. That makes no sense to me, but alright. Can we not just pull the lever ourselves? This game is cool. You love the creativity and Dario Argentino's film vibe. It is weird, I'll give it that. It's a little frustrating to play at times, but, you know, it's alright. I've played more frustrating than it. Doll has been stabbed with small iron sticks. This place is so freakish. Did you play with dolls as a kid? No, G.I. Joes and other action figures. Excuse me? There's these you can do this in the game, huh? You're just like, oh, you walk down this hallway, you die. Acta es fabulia, or whatever that means. I'm assuming that means you have been fucked. Okay. I guess I needed the dog there. This is this kind. You're gonna need to you put that word "this" in some apostrophes, so you know exactly what it is. This kind of game. All right, I see how you play. However, I still think that's the way I gotta go, but I need the dog with me. So maybe I take him this way. So you can't go down the ladder. What else is scary about this game? I don't know. Apparently this game has a lot of, like, sexual horror in it or something like that.
Huey,
I hear a cat in this hallway.
go, Huey.
Is it through the wall, boy? Is that what you're talking about? Oh! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good boy.
I was trying to kick the wall.
Good boy.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Good boy.
Sorry.
Good boy.
You good?
Good boy.
I didn't want to kick the dog. That was an accident.
Good boy. Good boy.
Like, I'm being friends with him again.
Good boy.
That'll cost you 100 times the good boy points. Oh, no, I can just
Good
feed him some
boy.
jerky. You got the bad... One kick equals the bad ending, huh? That's all it takes.
Come on. Go, Huey.
Go find Mama something good.
Go, Huey.
Nothing? Nothing.
Huey.
Alright. You're gonna have to sin yourself for that. Well, look, I was trying to kick the wall because I thought maybe he was like leading me toward it. It's not my fault. And I genuinely felt bad about it as well, alright?
Come on. Go, Huey.
Gonna get the dogs flowers. Dogs aren't that too interested in flowers, generally.
Huey.
Give it some meat. I've only got one piece of, like, chicken jerky on me. Alright, I need you... maybe I gotta catch the dog when he, like,
Huey.
comes over here.
Sit.
Sit, boy.
Sit. Come on. Sit.
This game is boring for me. Dart is entertaining, but the game is slow for me. It is horror games of the PS2 era were often very slow. But I am also kind of like struggling through it right now to like find, get to like the good parts. It's still very early in the game. It's one of those games where it does pick up more later, I believe.
Come on.
But I can understand if it's not a game for you. But people have been wanting to see me play this one for a while, so I gave in. Also, the JFK experience, $5 super chat. Fun fact, this is the same dog you save in Resident Evil 4's canon. Yeah, actually, people talked about that earlier.
Come on.
And it's, that's pretty normal for a developer to save resources and money by, using them over and over
Go,
again.
Huey.
Okay, there's an item up on this pillar, and I don't know how to get to it. Alright, we're gonna try to go through the hallway this time, but this time, we're not gonna walk down it. Oh, he's feeling lonely since I left him. Shit. The other door. Other door. I think you... well, what does this do, actually? Like, I can hear it opening something, but it closes really quickly. Girl, can you not put a potted plant on its... pull one of these over? It wouldn't be that difficult. Okay, so this is where I did this at. This is where the big dude chased me out of the room, so I need to check it again. Shit. Oh my god, she's cooking. Terrifying. She looks busy preparing dinner. Perhaps this isn't the best time to strike up a conversation. Girl, you're being chased by like weird mutants. Hey, I guy, what's up, man? How you doing? Yeah, I didn't really look through this very much. Okay, we got the other part of the cracked plate. I just need to remember what the door for that was at. You unlocked the door. we need to go get our dog so we can get through the hallway. Now that we got the door unlocked. You being silly? This is a live stream. The place to be silly. Come on, boy.
Come on. Come on.
Good boy. You waited on me.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
One more. There we go. Come, dog.
Huey.
Said come.
Huey.
It's like having Chat GPT the dog. Let's see what this lady thinks of my dog. Come on. Maybe she's terrified of them. Oh, he doesn't like her.
Go.
Last guardian dog may be worse. Doesn't it eat you from time to time?
Good boy.
Okay, so now there's like a door that I need these key cards for somewhere.
Come on.
Really like the concept of this game. What dog, woman with dog and scary spooky castle.
Come on.
Yeah, here we are. This is what I needed. All right, I believe I got both things. Cracked plate. Yeah. Looks like this isn't enough. I will need to reforge this plate key. Oh, I gotta remake it. Examine the cracked plates. Oh, you gotta do that one. Okay. I don't have an examine feature. I can use or cancel. Oh wait, I gotta remake it. RE and okay, it's gonna make rest. I gotta make a new play with the word rest on it. That typewriter. Upkeep on such a castle. You would need magic and alchemy. Actually, you just need taxpayer dollars, which is the same thing as magic and alchemy. That's how the rich aristocrats had castles. Like, oh, I just tax the peasants.
Come on.
In fact, taxes from your peasantry much better than magic.
Huey.
Back with my off-brand coffee and some what do you mean by off-brand coffee? I'm gonna open this door up real quick. God. $50 unpaid servants. Well, the servant does need to be paid, otherwise they're called a slave.
Huey.
Oh boy, I need you to like go across this for me because I will die. Go, boy.
Huey.
Oh, does he warn you of danger?
Go, Huey.
He does.
Go, Huey.
Well, I can't go across. How do I get across this thing without dying? Don't do it. I know. I died once here already, so I know I can't cross it.
Come on.
I thought maybe the dog could walk across it without activating it. Maybe not. You know, we'll just go make the rest key first.
Come on.
There's also this. Wait, I can make the dog sit on this, can't I? Huey.
Stop. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You, God damn it, dog.
Sit. Huey.
Over here.
Go, Huey.
Sit on a plate.
Come on. Huey. Sit.
Good boy. Stay there. That is a good training if a dog will actually sit there and do that. Where was that thing at that I opened up as well? It wasn't down here. This was a different area. You spoiled him. I fed him chicken meal beef jerky one time. One time only. This was wrong. Wait. Oh, wait. He opened. No. I thought that was what he opened. No. Huey. God damn it, Huey. Sit here.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Sit there. Breaker box. Lower the handle. Yes.
Huey.
I don't know if that trap is still active. I'd assume with that thing down, the trap is no longer lethal. Okay, Young, it doesn't kill you anymore.
Huey.
You did good.
Good boy.
You did good.
Good boy. Huey.
We're friends now. Maybe White Shepherd, like The Cell with Jennifer Lopez. Oh, The Cell, that was such a shit movie. Haven't thought of that movie in years. There's an oddly placed chair here as well. This place continues to weird me out. When will you do a Retro Sins for Devil May Cry 1? Good question. I will probably do that eventually, as well as for Devil May Cry 3. But right now, the next 2 months for Classic Sins are going to be GTA 4 and GTA Vice City. And then after that, I'm probably going to do some even older games. I'm not sure what yet, though. So the next, I don't really have like a schedule lined up for it. It just has whatever it feels like at the time. But this month, I am wanting to do like Grand Theft Auto stuff. Because I felt that'd be a big draw to the Patreon. Because I'm going to be sending like regular like GTA 4 and 5 on YouTube and stuff. Pick it up. I will sub to your Patreon if you send Tenchu 3. I wish I would have recorded Tenchu 3 when I played it. Wasn't thinking of like the classic Sin thing at that time. No Devil May Cry 2, maybe one day.
Who is this?
You must pay attention now, Fiona. Be wary of Ricardo. Your Azor.
Hello? Hello? Are you there?
Weird.
Azoth?
Look in your Discord clips after this. Oh shit. Music. Oh, dog, help. Get him. Stop perving on me.
Huey!
Uh-oh. Unlock the door. Need hiding spot. Need hiding spot. Get in. Hurry. I hope the creepy doll doesn't give me away. Or the creepy monkey with like symbols that it only exists in the world of horror. That's sitting in the dresser. I don't scratch your cock here. Jesus. Rude. Balls get itchy. True, they do. Well, that was exciting. Monkey. Little monkey fella. Oh, shit. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm used to enemies just despawning once the coast is clear, not just like I'm in the next room, honey. Oh, that's a dead end. I don't know why I thought that'd be anything other than a dead end. Oh, you yeeted the dog. Okay, the dog gets like jerky after this, alright? He's earned it. Oh. I'm actually pretty weak and now stamina myself. Wait longer until after that coast is clear, since stuff you can't really trust it. Seems that way. Well, see ya. Maybe I should also close the door. He's still growling. I don't think I think that if I hide in this again, he'll find me. I gotta be careful. Close the door. Good boy, by the way.
Huey.
Here, you get yourself some chicken jerky, all right? Eat up. Good boy.
Huey.
There's a doll slumped in the chair. Perhaps this is the nursery. My mom actually is like gotten the creepiest baby doll I've ever seen because it looks real. Because she brought it out today. I swear to God, it's one of those like dolls that looks very close to being real. It's got the expression on its face of just being a drugged out baby, and its head flops around. It was like, what, Mom? What do you got this for? Is that gonna be your next Halloween decoration by any chance? I hope so. I just hope that she, like, one doll is all she needs, and it doesn't become like, yeah, I'm gonna fill my entire home with dolls. So it'll be like a nightmare fuel. I don't think this will support my weight. She wants grandkids? Maybe. It's a box, but I can't open it. Crib for a small child. The sheets have become discolored from lack of use. Guess the maid hasn't tended this room in a long time. Why is there a doll in a cage? Maybe someone is just trying to keep one of their valuables under lock and key. Then again, maybe not. Alright, dog, search the room.
Go, Huey.
Do you not like dolls? I don't like realistic looking dolls.
Go, Huey.
Search the room, boy. What's up, Dart? Is this the beginning of the game? It's still near the beginning. It ain't the exact beginning anymore. First act, definitely still.
Good boy.
Alright, there is nothing in this room that I can find. Section of handrail seems to be gone. They'd always say never look down in the movies. I think I'll follow their advice. Agnes D. Looks like that's the title of this diorama. Yep, sure is. Where do people used to swing the... You know, can you pick up one of these weapons by any chance, lady? Might be useful. Damn, no good. It's just too heavy. Oh, noodle arms, I see. Suit of armor forged from steel. That seems a bit different from the background, and I have suspicions about it.
Go, Huey.
You got Huey? Yep.
Go, Huey. Huey.
If she can use these weapons, she'd cut off the ogre's balls. I mean, yeah, he doesn't seem like he's that tough. Where am I? Item. Oh. Oh no. This is, uh-oh. I did that for chicken jerky, by the way. Well, that's not something I can hide in. That was another. I actually thought that was gonna be me dead as well. Been great being off topic with all of you. Hey, been great being off topic with you as well. If I've been off topic, I'm not sure. Hold on, you can't chase me after I, you know. Okay, this is where you live, probably from looks of things. I'm fucked. Kick him in the shins. Yeah, now you just activated my devil trigger, alright? Or not. I actually just got beat to death. I don't like these sounds he's making either. That may be the worst death I've ever had in a video game. The lack of visuals really sells it. Is he eating her? You know what? Let's think of that as the positive outcome there. Why did you run directly into the dude? I don't know that was where he lived. I was just trying to find a way out in a hiding spot. He's eating her, and then he's gonna eat me. Oh my god. Yeah, you know the line. I forget where the last time I saved down was. It's been a while. Did I already, like, solve this puzzle or not? Nope. Well, you're about to see me die again. Dex, what are you doing? What are you doing, Dex? You don't need to be up on my desk and
Come on. Huey. 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 Come on. Come on. Come on.
Chat. My cat muted my mixer. I said a minute ago that she was stepping on my mixer. She actually stepped on the mute button. She's literally sitting here looking at my mixer right now. She's like on my desk. She stepped right on the mute button. Oh, cats, chat. You gotta love them, right? How long was I muted for? Because I did not realize it. I didn't know you guys couldn't hear me. Yeah, you know, you just imagine that was the best commentary I've ever had, like 1 in a million, and it was all only for me to hear. One does not simply disobey. Yeah, she starts making money on my Patreon, and all of a sudden it goes to her head. She doesn't mute me.
No.
Since the cutscene where I died, that was where she was like walking across my mixer. Oh yeah, this is where we met this dude at, and there was nothing else in here. Did you say anything? If I did, I forgot what it was already. I don't think I said much. It was my regular, like, your running commentary on something. My cat chat sabotaging the streams. You see, she wants to sit behind my computer monitor where the fan exhaust is kind of blowing, so it makes it warmer back there. And to get to that, she walked over my mixer, which has a big, big mute button on it. And she stepped right on it. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, doggo, I gotta leave you behind for a minute while I go make this plate. I think it was back this way, right? Go to the room with the plate maker. That's where I'm going. Which I think is this way, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, here it is. There's rest, I believe, too, right? Okay, my head is hurting. Hey, Garrus, you have a good night, by the way, so yeah. Yeah, so RE on that one, and ST on that. So unless it's like your... raw. I think rest is what it is. Use some tea. Oh yeah, I gotta make some tea, and I forgot. My stamina. Slowly reduces panic. Biscuit doll. Covered with caked on dirt and gives off quite the pungent odor. Favorite plaything. This item is used by sitting on the ground. If an enemy runs over the magnesia, it will explode and do what? Alright, let's eat this raw chamomile. Now that's a healing sound if I ever heard one. Make the Magnus plate. I have not come across anything that says anything about a Magnus plate, so I'm making the rest plate. Come on, boy, don't be making too much stressful noise for me. Thick Yeti in corner. I thought so as well at first. It's actually a clay golem.
Come on.
Alright, now to go back to the room. This way. Here? Or is it the next hallway? Yeah, here it is. Oh, it's a lovely bathroom. Oh, thank God, more tea. Wait, am I taking a shower? Oh, I'm hiding. Alright. One way of doing it. I would not put it past this game to have her take a shower. Wonder if this water is drinkable. Recovery point. Search a recovery point to calm Fiona from a state of panic and completely restore her stamina. However, please note that recovery points cannot be used while you are being pursued by an enemy. Recovery has been saved. Oh, so I just unlocked a save room is all I did. Oh, they got a bidet in here. I'll try holding it in for now. That ain't good for you. Not good for you at all. What are these? Door is locked. Okay. Okay, you can't even search that one. She just closed it automatically. Okay, that was a nice room, I guess. But you need more attention. Jesus. So needy.
Good boy.
You're back? Hi, guy. Welcome back to it.
Good boy.
Alright, follow me. Okay, the only thing to do is now go back the way I was going originally. By the way, chat, I started watching the Fallout series. Right, I actually watched the first episode of it last night. It was pretty good. I was kind of surprised. Is it just me, or does it feel more like Fallout 1 and 2 than it does Bethesda Fallout games? In terms of how it's presenting itself. Maybe I'm just so used to Bethesda's awkward storytelling, seeing an actual good plot. And a game like that is like, you know, it makes, oh, this must be like based off like, you know, Fallout 2. It does, yeah. It feels distinctly more Fallout 1-ish and 2-ish. it's already. Yeah, I know the setting may be more like akin to Fallout 4 or like New Vegas, but the actual storytelling in it and the comedy and like the dark humor aspect feels more like, say, Fallout 2. It's unlocked during New Game Plus in case you're thinking about it and thinking about what. Fallout TV show is not Fallout 1, Fallout 2. Well, I know it's not based on those plots. I'm just saying the styling of it, where they're actually like really focusing on the humor aspect of like, you know, the world it's in. Like her like sleeping with her cousin, for instance. That is something I don't think you'd see in Bethesda's take on Fallout. That was something that you definitely would have found in, say, Fallout 2. I don't know, there's just something to it that, you know, felt more like that to me. What episode are you on? I've only watched episode 1 last night, so tonight I'll probably watch episode 2 after the stream. Well, follow me, dog. I'm right here. This is what we saw happen last time. They got chased around. Also screwed up established lore. Well, I would keep in mind that usually TVizations or like TV versions of games are not the same as the game canon. Like TV and movies are their own canon. Like I'm pretty sure like the Mario movie is not part of a standard official Nintendo video game Mario lore. So that's the way I would look at it.
Who is this?
You must pay attention now, Fiona. Be wary of Ricardo.
Plot gets ridiculous toward the end. Well, Fallout is kind of ridiculous by its very nature. So I kind of expect that. Bethesda has explicitly said the show is canon. Yeah, but Bethesda's dumb. And they don't know how to write plots. That's what I say to that. I know it's not the best or strongest argument, but I really don't care what Bethesda says in regards to canon in even their own games that they own the rights to. Because they've already fucked up Fallout canon repeatedly after they bought it. Like, you know the super mutants that they like keep putting in all their games that don't make any sense? Those were only supposed to be in like Fallout 2 in a specific area. And then they also made the Brotherhood of Steel all the way over in like, you know, the East Coast for some reason. Keep him off me, boy. Boy, where are you? Bethesda rule has always been the most recent content takes precedent. Bethesda themselves do not care about canon. Keep that in mind. Like, Elder Scrolls canon has been changed repeatedly by them. So what? Yeah, I disregard them saying, "Oh, the Fallout show is canon." It's way easier just to consider it its own like thing. Are you liking every white chick's most terrifying nightmare of the game? Well, I just recently played through Silent Hill 3, which is a slightly better version of that idea. But this is alright. I'm digging with this weirdness of this game. I wish it had more plot and character, though. Feels without that, it's missing a little bit.
Come on.
My dog has left the room and isn't coming back in here.
Come on.
Oh, what, is he getting kicked again? Oh, shit.
Come on.
Don't follow him out there this time. Elder Scrolls Online set 2 ages before Skyrim, just added a new Daedric prince, so yeah, canon is a suggestion to them, yep. Don't follow him out the door. No, no, boy, stop! Come here.
Come
Come
on.
here.
Come on.
Sake. Oh, for crying out loud. Hide on the, oh, I can't hide on the bed.
Huey.
I gotta juke him.
Huey.
I think he's saying my darling. Keep him busy. Keep him busy so I hide under the bed. You don't have time to hide under the bed? Wait, I got an idea. Let me try this item I got. The magnesia. Using it, setting it on the ground. If I discard it to sit on the ground? You really want to throw? No, how do I use it? Whip, okay. Here, walk over this. Hit him with a stink bomb. That was shit. So worthless.
Huey. Huey.
Oh, I got into it. No, you're gonna give me away, boy. You're gonna give me away. Boy, you're making him know I'm here. You get the film I'm gonna eat it again? No, I'm great. Wonderful even. What'd you log into? Girl, white girl, you'll fears, you'll act 1. That's what you came into. Is the dog still a good boy? Yes, he's best as a boy. What console is this on? This is on my Pakistani GameCube. But it's originally a PS2 game. You know where the coast clear? Yeah, I've learned. I'm gonna close that door too. Close the door. Oh, there, I got the magnesia, that worthless item. Don't turn on. I'm afraid to turn on the TV because I think it just attracts them. Still using an emulator? Sir, I have you know I would never do something like use an emulator. That's for criminals.
Good boy. Good boy.
You good?
Good boy.
It'd be nice to freshen up a bit, but there's a crack in the mirror and I can't see. I gotta do my makeup, alright? Yeah, man, this is the best $300 you can spend, my guy, on this game. I mean, I'm not into game collection that hardcore. I bought this game back when it came out for a regular price. That's my story. Yep, no exorbitant collector's fee for me. I think this is just a save room. There's nothing. No way, but that red painting looks weird. Landscape painting composed entirely of the color red. Seems quite out of place when compared to the other items in the castle. Yeah, that's why I decided to look at it, but nothing? Okay. Now that I saved my game, I'm gonna turn on the TV, see what happens. Nothing. Dumps his own games. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm just smart. I know which games to buy back when they come out. Hillbilly Nosferatu. I don't know what that is, but I love the term of Hillbilly Nosferatu. I've never thought of the concept before of like a good old boy Dracula. What would you call a hillbilly Dracula? What would his name change to? Yeah, you can't just have Dracula. It's gotta be a proper hillbilly name. Kyle? No, it's gotta be something that's also similar to Dracula. Alright, it's locked from the other side. Bucula. I like that. Yeah, Dracula. He's got like he's like into hunting, so he's got a bunch of like heads mounted to his wall. Like, oh, that was a 10-pointer right there. Sucked him dry. Yeah, I tell you what, these people come in my like trailer on the weekends, and they don't even know what I'm about to do to them. I lure them in with a Budweiser first, and then I'd have my drink. Yeah, let's not go for that. I know what happens if we go for that.
Come on.
There's a neighbor to his house with the oh no. Can you climb ladders, my dude? Can you fucking climb ladders? I think he can climb ladders. Seemed like he was about to climb that. Or maybe he can't. Oh, no, shit. Oh! Ow. My spine impacted.
Huey!
Well, I did just save, so we'll go for this again. Yeah, this is just a very European deliverance where, like, I want to hear you squeal, piggy. Kind of weird they give her a comic book outline at times, so there's like a black line. Yeah, I remember I went down this last time and it was a dead end and I couldn't get away. You keep waiting for him to say I smell like the inside of my mama's purse. Oh, I don't like that term. I don't like that at all. Mmm, delicious beef jerky. You know what? I'll have a bite. Stores the dog's lost stamina and makes them happy. Okay, I've been feeding only chicken. You know, okay, casual. I guess we're just only into chamomile. Okay, we got more of this. What does the medallion do? Your basic run-of-the-mill alchemic component. Use metal used during alchemy. Okay. Debilitus favor. Wait, is this? Oh, this is to distract this guy, isn't it? You can throw this and make him chase after it, I bet. Because he did have it originally. Maybe I'll try that on him. Zacula? Zacula. Lures a neighbor to his house for the game, but nobody knows what the game is. He also has a very elaborate and like gothic trailer in his trailer park. The Dracula of the trailer. I think I've swore I've read a story or like seen something similar to that. It's rusted solid, but if I hit it with enough force, I may be able to loosen it. Oh, well, he's going over there. Oh, no, he's okay, he can do that. What? Oh, will you step on my fingers? Oh no, I'm out of control. I'm like too panicked. Which means which means my AI is really stupid. Alright, quick, emergency tea. Now I gotta find a way back up there, though. I was looking for a hiding spot. It's all over now. This color scheme is turning into like a David Lynch film real quick. All right, I'm gonna use the manganese again. Is there not a place to hide? Girl, drink you some tea. Alright, drink you some tea. That didn't help any. Okay, I need something else for panic. Oh, enemies. Lavender, maybe? Yeah. No, I don't know what the status of it is. Is it panic? It isn't like, yo, tiredness. This is where I died last time. No, I'm going here again. God, you suck. Yeah, I don't have enough time to get up there. Is this me or is he sounding a little bit like Tim the Tool Man? Like, oh! I can't do the sound effect. Where'd dog go? It kind of like we got separated. Somebody gonna get eaten again? It's starting to look that way. Alright, I'm gonna use my final weapon, the Beascadol. All. You didn't want the doll. I'm too cute. Okay, this is all the way back here. Ain't helping me any. Come on. Look, this room seems important. There's nothing in here for me to hide with. Maybe he won't get near the bees. No. Stay away from the bees here. Bees. You don't want anything to do with the bees. Oh, shit, he's not afraid of the bees. The bees, they do nothing. Come, doggo, help me. Okay, somehow I lost all the panic. I don't know what I'm missing right now. What the hell is happening? We're trying to like get this dude off our ass. But I'm not really sure where to go. Look, the only way I can think to go is the place I died that one time because there's nothing else anywhere else. She won't hit levers while I'm running around. you didn't hit the ball. Fuck's sake. Oh. Well, I'm glad it's censored at the very least. Perfect framing. Perfect framing. So the James jacket from Silent Hill 2 is all about right now is sold out. Damn, you got one. Or that you're lucky. All right, Death 2 there. Okay. I so hope we get to kill this bastard at some point. This someone's fetish. This game is someone's fetish for sure. The game itself is fetish bait a little bit. All right. Sorry, I had to take a drink real quick, Jack. All that yo gaming made me thirsty. But okay. I really could not find a hiding spot there, so I didn't really know how to escape that guy, because there's no other way to escape it, because you also get separated from your dog. This is less crazy than what I have seen in the Real Criminal Underworld subject. Their employee, what is it? Real Criminal Underworld. Alright, so this door is locked. I think this is how we probably meet back up with our dog eventually. You're gonna head out. Celestial, have a good night, man. Dog, follow me, please.
Come on. Come on.
Like, I seemed like I was making progress. I did lower the drawbridge, but then nothing after that. Like, if we go after that, that's what triggers all that, that mess. Let me, like, look around a bit more. If I miss anything up here. Hold on. There's a hole here. Creaks and pops crackle out of the dubious-looking hole. Everything about the hole screams, "Don't go in. Enter the hole." We're going in that hole. Silent Hill 4 reference, remember? There's something written here. Veratio Machina. By using a medallions, one can actually transform items into new things. The new item is roughly determined by the base item's color compatibility. Album white was mainly used to create objects used by their human creators. Rebrum red is used to compose antimony and magnesia. Viridia green is used for the creation of medallions and other metallic objects. Viola blue is primarily used to create offerings to animals and beasts alike. Perpetual machina, reacting to the needs of its users, it can produce quantities of antimony or in powder and magnesia. Whenever one hasn't the means to protest oneself, come here for sanctuary. Oh, okay, oh shit, this is, I have no idea what I'm doing. I forged a word I gotta be very careful saying. Nigrid. I'm not sure what I do with that. Why is it always white? I want a different color. What the fuck? I get nothing but gray. Oh, we got a blue. And we got a carbo. I feel like I'm making energy drinks. Just used to store clothes. Oh, this is probably where you get outfits in New Game Plus. Is this someone's fetish? Okay, I'm reading the same thing. Okay, what did I get? What did I make? A chemical item created through the intense process of refining medallions. I wonder what this does. I wonder too, game. Thank you. And carbo. Let's eat the strange medicine. What could go wrong? Yeah, we can't get down there. I bet this is how like dog gets back to me somehow. I'm not sure though. And this was where? This was save area, sort of. Yeah, I never did get to check out this area back here because the guy chases through it. So let's go check out this before I head downstairs. Not that there was much here, I don't believe. Follow me, dog. You're a four-legged animal. You shouldn't be able to fall behind. Get a leash on this thing. Trap. Yeah, we gotta walk into a trap soon, but no other choice to. I'm out. Hope you have fun with this. Definite diamond in the rough. Hey, I won't be playing this every night, Mystery. I'm probably gonna be like playing it off and on until I get through it. Luckily, PS2 horror games are generally not that long either. But I thank you for being here, for leaving 3 or so hours of it. Regardless of your feelings on it. Also, Silent Leon, thank you for the 48 months, man. Big ups. By the way, I also released, with those of you interested in the Patreon, if you haven't signed up already, I released the Last of Us DLC episode the other day. So, new content is available. Happy 4 years. Been a great ride. Let's go, Huey. The dog is sort of letting me down right now, honestly.
Come on. Huey.
Huey.
Come on.
Huey.
Come on. No. Huey. Come on.
Here, you want some good jerky? Wait till we get to the next save point. I said,
Huey.
come on.
Huey.
My dog does not disobey. What do you think Eddie going to do in Silent Hill 2 Remake? I don't know, they haven't showed him. I'm assuming the same thing he was doing in the original game, which is being of putz.
Come on.
Unless they plan to expand upon him, who knows. Yeah, this was unlocking this door. Shit. Little ghosty things are here. Yeah, I've actually never looked at my map in-game yet. Wait, where is my map? I picked up a map. I know I picked up a map. I damn well know I picked up a map at some point. Alright, I guess I just don't have the map anymore. That's cool. Oh shit.
Come on. Come on.
Dog. Come on, dog.
Come on.
I'm being chased by spirits here.
Come on.
No,
on.
come over here.
Come on.
Yeah, I know there's blue sparkly things there. Dogs in video games are not always, you know, exactly man's best friend. They're in fact incredibly frustrating. Alright, the only thing to do is go back to like the trap area. Nothing else to do but like work my way through that.
Huey.
Huey, get your ass over here. I'm going to give him like some beef jerky. I think he's in a bad mood.
Huey.
Close the door. My heart is a diamond now. You have achieved max loyalty. That's very poetic. Punish Huey for being... I did just scold him a minute ago.
Come on.
He like maybe give him some positive
Good
reinforcement.
boy.
They really went a little overboard with her
Good
like titty
boy.
physics. They like jiggle like they're like got springs inside them.
My little pink meat pie.
What? What the fuck?
My darling.
Oh, okay. He came out of a different area this time. Oh, fun.
My darling.
No, this is the wrong way. I don't think he's the only thing that chases you in this game either. I think there's like a couple different things to do it.
My darling.
Have you met the crow lady? No, the only other character I've met is like a weird wizard guy and like a weird like servant lady. Yeah, I cannot find how to get away from this dude here. Maybe it's one of these doors. No, no, I just need to like... No, these are... Can't open up right now. Ow. Open! Door! Must be open! Oh, it's unlocked. There we go. We can... I think that leads back to our dog. Boy, come on. Get it. Get in here. There we go. Doggo. What? Doggo. Dog, I'll even say doggo again if it gets you out here. Alright, have the lavender. Or maybe not. Maybe I need, you know, stamina.
My darling.
Where'd dog go? Yeah, I got there. Dog, get. Sick it. complete your next your 48 months of subbing. Oh, you complete it, so it means you're done after that. It's like, yeah, I only like locked in for 48 months. Uh oh, no. He caught on to me.
Huey!
Sacrifice for me, yourself for me, dog.
Huey!
Oh, I can hide under the table if I get a chance. Yeah, we can hide under there. So I'll lead him outside.
Huey!
No, hide on the table. Oh.
Huey!
Oh, got hit by the spirit thing. Shit. Dog didn't even try to save me. Okay, I think I know what to do though now. You need to get on that Patreon one of these days. It'll be there for whenever you want to. No rush. That just means the time you do get on it, there'll be like even more, content for you to watch on day one. But also it's very cheap. Only like $3. I don't even want people paying the fan tax. I might also, like I said, I'm doing stuff on it like now, releasing the exclusive vids, but I also do the Q&A, which is like, it's worth becoming a free member as well. So you can watch like where essentially like little Q&A, almost like a podcast I do once a month. And I'm also thinking doing a few other things. I'll be there for free members as well. Haven't decided what yet, but they'll be doing some more. Alright. I think I got this down now, what I gotta do. I gotta lower the drawbridge, then come back around. And then we come back around this way, and then go up the steps out the way.
Huey!
Dog. Creepy violet-haired maid. We've seen her a few times. The last time we saw her, she was cooking something.
Huey!
How heavy are you, girl? That stone thing gave away like it was made of like brittle wood. Like a brick floor breaks under you. You gotta feel like, okay, maybe I put on a few too many pounds.
My darling.
Alright, I'm gonna save state here because it's time to start doing that. We gotta at least get past this part tonight. Another game I'm going to be possibly playing soon, chat, is Michigan Report from Hell. So you might want to tune in for those memes that we're going to get out of that, because that is going to be nothing but just a riot to play through. It can be a frustrating mess, but it is one of those like so bad it's actually kind of good games. It's one of those ones I've wanted to stream for a while. Why is Michigan in hell? You know what? Only Michiganders can tell you that. The thing is, it's made by a Japanese dev team, too. So somehow even they knew. You, like, maybe go down the ladder faster. Like one of your requests is finally being fulfilled. Well, yeah. I've been weirdly on a PS2 game shtick recently with like a bunch of horror games. For some reason, I just had an itch that only that PS2 quality horror game could scratch.
My darling.
I don't know where my dog is, but I'll find him eventually.
Huey!
My darling.
Doggo. Oh, that looks interesting. Oh no, we got puzzle room. No, wait. So I'm assuming all you just color coordinated. You alright? Right? You just put all the colors in place. Classic puzzle design. However, I can't pull, I can only push. I'm not sure how to get this blue one out of place. Is it just me or is that like a smiley face on this rock, by the way? That is clearly just like a little smiley face. It's okay, dog. Mama's saving puzzles right now. Alright. I really just need these, but they're a little blocked. So let me go up the stairs and see if there's somehow to move them. Some way. No. Nothing. I think when I move this one down like that, I kind of block myself off. That was a mistake. Maybe if I leave, it resets. Yeah, maybe we should just find our dog. He's gonna be out here somewhere, you know. Yeah, closed doors behind him. It takes so long to close doors, though. hear pitter patter of feet. Is he in here? There you are.
Come on. Come on.
No, right. I'm right here.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Do you want pets? You not calm?
Come on.
Oh shit. Ah. Feed him jerky. I was going to, but then this mongoloid showed up. I don't think he follows me into the puzzle room though. Yeah, music instantly dies when you come in here. Okay, these reset. Good. How long is this game, by the way, for those of you who have played it before? Is it a particularly long horror game? Okay, so... where does this blue one even go? Right here somehow. You know it's bad when it's... no, I just want to know how much time to dedicate to it. I like a horror game to be about 3 streams long. Otherwise it starts to, you know, not... it's a, kind of overstay its welcome a little bit. The way I see it anyways. I think I screwed up again. I think I need to leave space so I could, like, get inside and push this one out. It's still stuck here. Like, I need to, like, push this one in there so I can get up. Shit. Block puzzles, man. They're the worst. "12 centuries. That is a long game. You predicting there. Alright, I guess going out here is enough to reset it, maybe. Alright, okay, I see. Right, I need to push this out of the way first. But not into a slot. Push it right here. Look at the big brain well, this is not exactly a complex puzzle. Pretty obvious, in fact. I hear footsteps. Oh, that's my footsteps. Never mind. I guess they weren't clodding enough. Alright. I gotta be careful. I gotta push, or else I'll block myself off again. I think there was like a delay happening on her footsteps, so I thought it was like someone coming into the room. Hello, I love the hell out of your what is it, this game? Fuck this game? Hey, also thank you for checking out my streams, man. Oh no, you love the hell out of this game. Okay, never mind. But yeah, this is my first time playing through it, so I'm still kind of getting the hang of it. Still learning how to like handle the dog and like, you know, do stuff with it properly. What I've seen 18 hours to beat this game. So that would be a couple streams. I mean, it's doable. I don't want to play this game every day though, so that would keep me from being too overwhelmed by it. Right now we can push this into place. And then push this into place first though. I just want to get past this part of it tonight. That way we've made solid progress. Plus, gotta watch the next episode of Fallout tonight, I think. I'm actually feeling interested in that. Is this game gonna be about 5 streams? Yeah, that feels about right. Unless some parts of the game, once I get the better hang of it, I can go faster, maybe 4 streams. Tonight has been a bit rough because it's like, oh, what do I do here again? Does anyone know the name of the tactical trap-based game that looks like this? I know what you're talking about, but I do not remember the name of it. I think it's like Dungeon something, or I don't know. I know that I've seen the game you're thinking about, but I can't think of the name either. Right, puzzle solved. Deception, that might be it actually. Ouroboros.
Huey.
Well, come here, dog. I can't, like, find you where you're... I can't bring you up here. It's up the ladder. Camera angles, come on, work with me. Going downstairs is a difficult game. This girl lacks depth perception. She can't even kick a pot in front of her. Wonder what this does. Looks like there was something inserted here until just recently. Unlock the door. Where does this go? Okay, this was out here. We definitely, okay, yeah, I definitely need my dog again soon. I'm the person from YouTube. Also, the hitboxes in this game are terrible. Yeah, PS2 very rarely had games that had decent hitboxes. But also, thanks for checking out my Twitch chat as well. Yeah, I don't know, the PS2 seemed uniquely bad with hitboxes. I don't know why. Looks like pivots at the base. Rotate by pressing right or left on the analog stick. I'll leave it there because it flashes. Part of the wall has been designed differently from the rest of the wall. Astute observation. What could this mean? I think I need to find another piece of a mirror, then I can like move this one around. I'm gonna like save state again because, yeah, I've kind of accomplished a lot there. Don't want to die. Gotta find Doggo though. He's necessary. What? It's just a wall made to look like a door. Told you, chat, no depth perception. Promise you won't backseat. I sometimes do ask chat for their advice. So you don't have, I'm not one of those streamers that gets extremely toxic. It's only like, I really care generally more about spoilers. Like if I get frustrated enough, I will like, hey chat, help me solve this thing. Oh, there you are, doggy. Hello, doggy. Poor little thing. I wanted to close the door. Game, not talk about the tiger skin.
Huey.
There we go. Alright, come along.
Come on.
There's a hole in the wall over here. Where there was.
Go, Huey.
Bring me that. Bring it to me. Okay, thank you.
Huey.
Streamer not getting toxic? I think I'm actually like very non-toxic. I'm not like all these microplastic streamers.
Huey.
I don't get into your balls or the rest of your healthy organs. Even if I might try to. Good news for you, I don't have any healthy organs. Awesome. Let's fucking go. Hey, don't have to worry about making you sick if you're already sick. What if I want you in my balls? Well, what are we gonna do here? We can't really make this deal work.
Come on.
Close his door so he won't follow me out. I'm not like those other streamers, yeah. I'm not like those other streamers, yeah. Gotta say that with the right tone of voice. I'm no critic, but it doesn't seem that bad. Yuck, look at all those moths. I'm not going there. Girl, come on, they're moths. Looks like they're attracted to those flowers. Insects, no dealio. Alright, we'll do a little bit more. Whoa, 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 game.
Huey.
Alright, Huey, I guess you deserve, a treat. Come here. You seem like you're feeling down, boy. Have some chicken jerky. You know what? No, you get the good stuff. You get the beef jerky. Can't use this here? Oh, okay. Never mind. If I could be standing right next to you. Some girls are very scared of moth. Yeah, I know of one in Silent Hill 3 that's also scared of it.
Huey.
That you should have to chlorine gas them first. Alright, we'll head this way now that we don't have this guy on my ass. Come on, Huey.
Come on.
Huey. Through there.
Go, Huey.
There is a hole in the wall. I think I can see light on the other end. This must lead somewhere. I know. That's why I
Go.
sure I can use this, but I'm just too big. This girl is making excuses at this point. I'll never fit in there. Shit. I don't know if he saw me or not. I was trying to get him to go in the hole. Yeah, bite him. Have to get away. I don't have time for this. Ugh. Yeah, I need that flower to get rid of the moths too. I didn't ever get to check out what's up here. It kept knocking me off.
My darling.
Oh shit! It's a piano in a horror game. Of course it'd be there. There's always a fucking piano in a horror game. What did I tell you, chat? They can't resist. And they got like a wall full of speakers. Oh, I'm dead. Nope, no, it's death. How do you get up there quick? I was wondering the same thing, since he can't jump that high.
Good smell.
There's really no place in here to hide. The bed? Shit, I didn't see the bed there. I think it's too low for me to get under it. Sort of like a, let's just forget it. Out of sight, out of mind, or so they say. That looks like important stuff. Doll lies on display here. Owner must cherish it. Beef jerky. I came all the way here for beef jerky, huh? I was expecting like a good item. Nope. You get beef jerky again. Oh shit.
My darling.
Yeah, I need to activate this lever too with this asshole. This asshole. I need to get the dog to get the plant.
Go!
But I think he'll only like attack this guy in like during this mode. Cat, is this like a proto Dead by Daylight kind of game when you think about it? It really is. I think this might have inspired it. You're starting to hate Starlink? It's got its issues. But if it's all you can use, it's all you can use. You know, even if I die here, I'm not losing much because I did just like save a minute ago. Did I get what was in here? I think I did. No, this is, you know what? Fight back, girl. Fight back. Kick him in the shins. Push him into the bugs. Well, no. Being strangled. Oof. Well, that's a pretty good ending, I think. Keep losing connection about every 52 seconds. Can't figure out why you... Do you have cloud cover happening? Like, that can be affected. And also, the Starlink system, from my understanding, isn't a complete network right now, so sometimes service does go out. Well, you feel better every time you laugh? Cause she keeps torpedo headbutting the walls. Yeah, she does when she panics. She does turn into a Bethesda, NPC, and how she reacts to everything. You can no longer control her. Oh yeah, so it is midnight. So I'm thinking of stopping now, and we might either pick up this game some more tomorrow or play something else. I might mix it up a little bit this week and play different things every day. Also, streams will be a little spotty for this week because I'm gonna be you missed it. Oh, don't worry, Marbles. The VOD's here, and I'll be playing some more of it. Streams this week will be a little spotty. I'm not playing a stream every single day because I got some stuff coming up. I've got Ren Fair, then I got cave diving, and then a few other things. But I'll stream as much as I can regardless. And also have to work on the GTA 4 script. It's been fun. Hey, it's been fun having you, Montezuma. It's been fun having all of you, in fact. Sorry for no streams the past 4 days. I've been a little busy. And I'll continue to be busy, but I'll be streaming it, off and on. So be sure to check out the streams. Hey, if you're new here, hit the follow button. You can also subscribe if you're on YouTube. And you can check out my Patreon as well if you want my exclusive content. Nice sin videos you can't get anywhere else. Only $3. $3, believe that? Yeah, cheap. But also you can join my Discord for free if you want. You'll find links for that. But also, I want to thank you all for being with me tonight. You've all been amazing. And apparently the turnout for the stream has been amazing. I guess people like, yeah, I don't mind if I get spoiled for this. I'm never playing it. So thank you for watching me tonight. Also, thank you to the wonderful mod team as well. You've been great. Yeah, stream... see, am I streaming tomorrow? I'm not sure if I'm streaming tomorrow. I might be able to. Should be able to, but we'll see. No promises. Like, I'm not sure what days I'll be streaming this week. But I will throw them in wherever I can. As for me, I'm going to get something to drink and maybe watch Fallout since, kind of like the first episode of it. I want to see some more. But maybe I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Anyways, all of you have a great night. I will see you again soon. We'll play either this or maybe Michigan Report from Hell. I might, bounce back between these two and give you 2 different horror games, one each night. We'll see. All of you have a great night, by the way. I'll see you later. Peace.